You're watching Standard Damage Industries Pubic Access. Wait, that's not right. Public Access. Who wrote this copy? Richard!
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Smooth, just like my head. You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Please remain seated, or don't. You don't have to listen to me unless you're an intern.
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access, UHF 69. Yes, you can. This show has been rated G for good times, good vibes, and God, Richard and Squirrel, stop pressing buttons. Here's the host of tonight's chaos. Try to behave yourselves.
Good morning, everybody. It is so good to see you. Welcome in. I'm not even wearing black today. I felt like wearing a color today. So, yeah, I know that's worthy of applause in and of itself. Welcome in, fam. Good to have you here. Sis, good morning. Freaker, good morning. Felly, good morning. So good to see you. Let me go ahead and get some music started, fam. Once again, my allergies are a mess. We're just going to roll with it. I'm not going to get into it. There we go. It's been all about the weather around here, fam, really. Allergies are part of it, but if the weather would stay stable for more than, I'd say, 2 hours, I might have a chance. But it's been here, fam, the same way it's been everywhere. Lots of up and down and lots of crap. Thunder showers. You'll get 3 types of weather in a day. And all the pollen. It's been joyous. It's been joyous. You're getting ready to crawl up the hill to the Derby. All right, Felly. We'll check in with you later. Fam, by the way, those of you that are watching on Twitch in vertical mode, we now have it. I got everything installed yesterday. I actually had a really good day yesterday, fam. It was a really great day yesterday. Got a lot of stuff done. Got another 8 pages written from scratch into the script. Got myself to the point where I got to the start of a dungeon. So that way I have myself set up for Thursday. Thursday is going to be another really heavy writing day for me. Excuse me, fam. And keep in mind, I did vocal warm-ups before we got started today. It's almost like I can barely hear myself, too. It's been interesting, which also is affected by my sinuses. Oh, man. This is actually blue. This is how I have the camera tinted. But I put on the blue shirt. I had another blue shirt on yesterday, and I'm looking in the camera, and I'm like, oh, that looks good. This is how a true deep blue shows on this camera, by the way. I did this on purpose. I perked the colors up a little bit. That's for future plans, though. But thank you, sis. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But I got eight pages written, got myself exactly to where I needed to be. We'll give you a place to whack your ball. Got myself exactly where I needed to be. And then I dove into the Twitch vertical streaming and make sure I got that all set up, because I was one of the lucky affiliates that if I do dual format streaming, I get transcoding on Twitch's side. Thank you, Twitch. I'll take that. Appreciate it. So I'm actually now, fam, using less bandwidth than I was using before, but you guys get an extra format. And as long as I am streaming in either 2K or doing dual format streaming, they will give me server-side transcoding. That was fantastic news because I didn't know what I was going to do. I really didn't. Fam, excuse me again. All right, let's try this again. Maybe with a voice that's a little bit better. Ben, you're doing good. Awesome. It is good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, man. But fam, I didn't know what I was going to do because Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting takes so much bandwidth and so much of your computer's horsepower and resources. And the only way we could get vertical during the beta is if we did the enhanced broadcasting and then threw that on top of it. Too much on people's systems. Twitch worked out a better system for it. Now my upload is about 12 to 13K, which is actually better than what I was sending to Twitch before. And again, we're getting more out of it. So they did tell us that they've worked very heavily on the server-side transcoding too. A lot of the lag problems, things like that, should not be issues anymore. That was all part of this new system. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm very grateful, very excited, and it's really awesome they put some extra work into this. So if I'll complain when we need to complain, I'll also compliment when we should compliment. And Twitch did a nice job here. I hooked everything up. Followed their directions to the letter. Everything worked exactly as they said it would. Again, fam, credit where credit is due. But fam, again, for those of you that are watching on mobile, you now have a vertical option as well, if that makes your life easier. And it looks really nice. The only thing the vertical option will not do, the vertical option does not have the alerts installed yet. It does have the dick around system. That's already installed. The alerts were a little bit different. The alerts actually gave me some trouble yesterday, so I'm going to have to do a specialized set of alerts for vertical, but I pretty much knew that was going to be the case anyway. So not a big deal. Just scrolling up through to make sure that there wasn't anything else I missed. I don't think so. Awesome. Well, let's not stand on ceremony then. Let's get in here with little sis. Good morning, little sis.
Oh.
How are you?
Awake?
Awake?
Yeah.
We need to get like another box of one-shots over there, don't we?
I tried to order it, but it didn't even ship yet, so.
Oh, it hasn't even shipped yet? Oh, man.
I wish I could get a whole box of them, but one box at a time, unfortunately.
I'm getting low myself. I need to look at the next, what I'm going to do for my next order and next set, too. I'm down to about one solid box of Focus left. I don't get through the energy chews as quick as you know, because I barely use those. I use the Focus chews more than anything else, but got a couple of sleeves left of the main chews, the caffeinated chews. So
yeah,
the energy chews themselves. So that's good for me. That'll last me a while. And then the Focus chews, again, I've got another box, and I've still got another bag of the Yuzu drops yet. Nice. So I finally got myself down there, but yeah, absolutely. Fam, by the way, !1 shot in the chat if you're wondering what we're talking about. We've been partnered with them for a very long time, One Shot Energy, and they have been absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Oh my gosh. And I need to get into the server so we can start playing, huh?
Yeah.
I'm going to be squeaking a lot today, sis, by the way. My sinuses are a mess today for some reason. I woke up and everything was great. They were great. And then about a half an hour before the stream, I was doing my warm-ups and all that, and all of a sudden everything started kicking up, and I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Please, no. I would like one day where I don't have to deal with this lately. And it's all, again, it's just weather extremes. I feel so bad for KA because she's out working in the heat and all that. It's like, oh.
Oh, yeah. So is that one of the printed shirts or is it just purple?
It's just a blue shirt.
Oh, it's looking purple on my,
It's
on my
yes,
screen.
Yes, it does. This is actually a great way to show how the camera is changed a little bit. Just a little bit. I made the colors pop in a certain way so that the whole area had like a little bit of a almost like a mint purple tinge to it. Just a touch. Yeah. Just a touch. But yes, I mean, like, you can look at the shirt and tell it's blue, but yes, it definitely looks purple.
Yeah, it's purple on the screen.
Absolutely.
But,
yeah, and when I go back and watch the VOD, I'm sure it'll look really purple because things look different on my screens than, of course, what happens on both Twitch and YouTube because of the transcoding and all that. So, or I should say limited color range, not the transcoding, but the limited color range has a lot to do with it.
You fooled the color nerd. Good job.
Yeah. So, fam, today, by the way, we're going to be headed back down in here. Now, there isn't much left to be done in here, by the way. Most of this is pretty much done. What we got to do now is we're going to come out on the other side, underneath the other river that's right by that fork right there. And we're going to continue to push on and come around by Grethor's house. Once we get to Grethor's house and get a small station built there, and I'm going to leave that one pretty generic because, again, Grethor, of course, is going to want to determine what he wants to do over there. But once we've got that done, this entire branch of the rail will be done. We'll work our way down. I think the next branch either goes to Squirrel or goes to Emery. We'll find out. Getting the rail over by Emery is going to be interesting because I have deeper plans over there. So I might have some additional rail routing to do before I actually start building it. We'll see. We'll see. One thing at a time, though. But fam, we are going to be in Hytale all day today. Having a lot of fun with this. And fam, even on the mobile version, which I'm looking at right now, on the mobile version, I've got to do this to look at the screen. It's really cool, fam. And in the background of Twitch, you can just swap between the feeds to check on it. I can switch between horizontal and vertical formats to see how the transcoding's going. It's really cool. This is really cool. Forgive my geeking out, fam. Vertical streaming to YouTube will be next, but I wanted to test this first. Okay. Sis, what are you going to be working on today?
I have no idea. I'll figure it out.
Something will strike you.
Yep.
My minecart's even still down here. I love it. I love how this turned out. Now, I could complete this tunnel all the way through, but I like how this works out with what... Yeah, I'm going to just leave this. I'll just leave that. And if there's more that Elfie wants to do down here, I'll happily come back and do it. But I'd rather leave this rail open for now. She might look at where the rail's coming through and go, you know what would be cool to put there with the rail?
Mm-hmm.
I wanted it to look nice and work for her because, of course, it's her house. At the same time, I don't want to overdo because it's her build. So, all right. Well, then I guess I'm going to hop in this minecart here and push forward. And when we get up here, oops. Okay, I don't know why I did that, but we'll fix that. All right. So what I've got to do now, we're not crossing any biomes or anything like that. So I'll be able to keep things pretty consistent to where I've been doing them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to head back over here for now. Oh, I've got to, that's right. I've got to fix this first. I forgot. All right. Because this is where all the sand was. Okay. We'll do this carefully. I'm going to actually grab some sand here too, because I'm sure I'm going to have to fill some of that back in. So many spooters over here hanging out today, too.
You can keep them.
No, they're fine. They're just cruising along over there right now. They're not bothering anything at the moment. Now, what I'm going to watch for, fam, is any areas where it looks like a lot of the sand got pulled out. Again, did this on purpose just so that I didn't destroy the natural landscape while protecting. There we go. Okay, that's one of the ones that we're missing. That filled with water somehow. that stays there. Okay, that's where all that sand was coming up. See if we can get the rest of these out of the way. All right, now I should be able to start filling all these back in. All right. Okay, that takes care of all that. Two out. There we go. Okay. Now, what I should be able to do now I should be able to set that with water. Nice. Okay. Do the same thing here. Set that to water again, and nice. All right. just make sure there wasn't anything else there I was missing. Okay. And there is not. So we just have to do one more. There we go. Okay. And now I can just fill in the water here. Oh, there were a couple spots that got missed. Okay, we'll do this the easy way. We'll just fill those spots in like that. Now the only thing I've got to do is take these out one row at a time and then fill in as we go. And this way we can safely say that no landscaping was harmed in the making of this rail
excellent
system.
Initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
Brenda! Spring, can you get it? Thank you. Rico, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You like that I'm not all shrunken in the corner? You're on, so you're watching on mobile. So it's good? First day trying it out, Rico. I was really excited. I've actually been building it right along. I finished it up yesterday. So it wasn't like I had to do everything yesterday. I just had to, I was actually able to write in the morning like I wanted to. Got myself to a good spot there. And then yesterday afternoon, I was able to attack this. And again, I already had it partway done. I've been working on it as I go because I knew this was coming. But then all of a sudden Twitch was like, here it is. Oh, and by the way, we're going to give you transcoding back. Oh, really? If all goes well, we'll also be doing this on YouTube by Tuesday, fam. Getting set up for some bigger things with the live streams. But we got to make sure that we're on mobile, and we're on mobile securely first, so.
I knew what you meant.
Yep. I actually worked out the layout though. I'm quite happy with how the vertical turned out. I really am. It turned out really nice. It was a combination of what I had before and mixing in some of the new stuff I did with the latest build. And this way it'll all be set up and prepared for when we start working on the big stuff.
I still don't know how to set that up, but that's okay.
You can do a lot with vertical. Actually, yes, you can. It's also more limiting in certain ways because you can't see the screen. But there are definitely pros and cons. One of the pros is, as you've already pointed out, as a streamer, you can get yourself out of the way and still be very present on the screen. So, and sis, I'm sorry. Was there something else you were saying, by the way, as I was...
No, I was just saying, I was making a comment that I still don't know how to set up vertical, but it's fine. Like, to stream.
To stream, yeah.
In vertical.
No,
yeah.
I gotcha. Yeah. Well, in your case, you've got the easier mode. You just do it through meld.
Yeah.
Set up your vertical canvas.
Yeah,
and,
we can talk about that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, the reason I was even going to say it, sis, is it's a snap. Go into the settings, tell it you want the vertical canvas. Tell it where you want the vertical canvas to go. You're done. You just have to set it up so that the scenes are linked but it'll do that automatically. Whatever you set up in horizontal on one scene and vertical in that same scene, it'll always be there and linked together.
Maybe it's not so complicated than my brain wants to
It's not.
tell me.
It's really not. Sis, when I tell you it's not, I assure you. I know there are things in the past that I have said, this is easy, and it turns out to not be so easy. This is easy. Especially with Meld. It's one of the things I love about Meld. Meld made this, what I had to go through, sis, is not what you'll have to go through. And I didn't have to go through that much either. It's more about finding where all their special settings are and getting things set up right. With Meld, it's much simpler.
Okay. Oh, we can figure it out later.
Yep. I mean, there's that beautiful head. Well, thank you. Shadow, you tried VTubing the other day. It was fun. It went well. Did the computer handle it okay? That's always the big one. I am very happy to report that you would have no idea that yours truly brought a railroad through here. I'm going to actually even fix this. That's really cool. It worked out just fine. Worked out just fine. You would never know I put that there. That's excellent. I will use that method going forward. Oh, you know what? That's right. I needed to zip back over here real quick because I had to check a couple things out. That's why I was headed this way. Tracking my movement was a little wonky. Fix that with a follow camera. Are you looking at a PTZ then, I take it? One like I've got? One like Little Sis has, by the way? They're fantastic. Oh, yeah. They're game changers. Absolute game changers.
Mine's the little one, though. I guess it doesn't matter.
Yep. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Shadow, if you're looking, by the way, if I can make a recommendation to you, because I've had this thing now for 2 years. It's been awesome. ObsBot. They make them in all different shapes, all different sizes. Okay, depending on what you're trying to go for or how accurate you want the tracking to be. While you're doing your homework in the cameras, please look at that. Do yourself a favor. They're really good cameras. And again, they've got all different sizes, price points, you name it. I look at the most expensive one and I admit I drool, but I don't have that. Nor do I need it. Not right now. Not right now. If I was truly going out and taking the camera with me everywhere, then yes, that would be very different, but... All right, so pretty much all that going forward with the bridges. Okay, easy enough. Now, one of the things I'm going to want to do, fam, is actually bring this up to a certain height and keep it there, so that we don't have to do all of this. Like when we get over here, you've got all that up, 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 and then straight up, 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 and then straight again, and it gets a little sickening. So what I got to decide is, do I bring this up to almost like a bridge height across all of this? Cut through a little bit of the rock and then bring it back down over here. Yeah, interesting. Because I'd like to keep it at pretty much one level all the way through. And I think the level I want to use is actually going to be this level right here. Because this kind of splits the difference. And we'll bust through that other rock over there. I'll probably put a longer tunnel through there again. Because that last tunnel I did turned out really cool. So I'm thinking that we keep the track at this level here. For right now, I'm going to flatten this out first. Let's get our bridge starter pieces in there anyway. And then for this, we're going to just cut straight through. Okay, and that will bring us out here. For right now, I'm going to put these here. That way I'll know what height I want it to be at. That way I can do that. What's the name again? I'm going to look it up right now. OBSBot. OBSBOT.
In caps.
In caps,
In case that
yes.
matters.
In caps. They have an entire line of cameras. And if you have a question on any of them, let me know, Shadow, all right? Sis and I are both experienced with them. We can answer at least a few questions for you if you have them. I have a lot of little creatures over here curious what I'm doing right now. Even picked up a pet fox. Okay, and then we're going to come out right about there. Let's get our track where it needs to be over here. There we go. And we'll make this pretty and add all the lights in and all that fam in a little bit. What I'm going to do temporarily anyway at the moment is just reconnect this. There we go. That way our railway is still functional. Okay, with this, I think I'm going to just grab that, bring it up one. Bring it to there. And let's clear it. Oops. Get rid of that for now. See, where does it pick back up again? Over there. And I just, oh.
Yep, Shadow, it's a tiny,
Oops.
tiny 2.
I was gonna say, yeah, Shadow. They don't just look at the like the $1,200 and $500 ones and go, oh, that's what they cost. They're all over the place. They have an entire line. Yeah, find the like the tinies and all that, and they're good cameras, Shadow. They work very well. They work very, very well. Okay, I am going to need to. Use a little trickery here, but that's okay. And then for this. All right, now. All right. Now we need to start expanding. I love how that goes over that cavern like that. That's pretty cool. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do. Okay, and then for this. We have an elf.
We do.
We have achieved elf, yes.
Yep. Next, good morning.
Nix, good morning. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, Shadow, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Bad typing days have been my life lately, it feels like. Elfie, how are you, love? It is good to see you. Welcome in.
Ah. She is on her first cup of coffee.
Oh, first, a cup of coffee. Gotcha. I'm about to go down and get myself another cup, actually.
I can't see the alert for that ad timer. Dope. Okay.
Do you see it now?
Nope. It's fine. I'll be saying soon.
Yep. Yeah, soon. I've actually got my eye on it. It's got about 6 minutes yet.
Yay, Twitch being twitchy. I can't see anything. Well, oh, there it goes. I fixed it.
I was going to say, it should be there.
Yeah, I had to refresh, otherwise I didn't see it. That was weird. Anyway, I fixed it.
Gotcha. Oh, why am I doing that? By the time we get out here, we're going to be in bridge territory. I'm going to go for the 159 one, though, but I'll have to wait until after August. Oh, yeah. No, Shadow, gotcha. Gotcha. Nix, you too? Maybe we should take an ad break, let everybody go get coffee. Since there's an ad break coming up anyway.
That's true.
You know what I'm not seeing, by the way? Again, I'm not seeing my YouTube messages. Hang on a sec, fam. Let me see what's going on here. I just realized that. There we go. Let me just make sure we're in a good spot. Excellent. Okay. Just wanted to make sure everything would come through and all that. Now that we have mobile working pretty well on Twitch, now we'll get it working on YouTube also. YouTube's got a little bit of a different procedure though. We'll start by building our bridge out. I might actually turn that into a cavern access too. Since that's so convenient. Just looking at the entrance to see if it's been, it hasn't really been explored down here either. Although it probably does connect to Elfie stuff at some point. That point, it is all like that. So we'll do it that way. And and then get, let me see. That built down to there, that built down to there. There we go. And then we'll just let the bridge take over from there.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Yep, 1.5. Got it. Maybe today's a tea day. Ooh, oh, fig leaves? Gonna make some fig tea?
Didn't know you could do that. Very
nice. Very nice. There we go. And fam, I am at a good stopping point here for the moment. I'm about to start working on this bridge that's going to go across. But for the moment, fam, we have ads coming up on Twitch. So let's go ahead and get them out of the way. Fam, if you're new here, by the way, this is how we do them. We run ads once an hour for 3 minutes. That gets them out of the way for the rest of the next hour. And while those ads are running, little sis and I step away, grab something to drink, stretch our legs, do all that good stuff. We take it as a little break ourselves. So fam, again, we'll be back in 3. Please don't go anywhere. fam, Twitch ads have ended. Welcome back. Let me go ahead and get my earbuds back in here.
Lego_Max_2000 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and said Jamie.
Lego, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the renewal. Let me see, where are we at now? 50 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. Lego, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. By the way, Fab, quick shout out, because a lot of these don't pop up in my shared chat, but every once in a while I look over and catch them. Little Sis is up to a 550 stream streak.
I'm going to be so sad if I lose that, dude.
That's 2 5s and a 0.
Yep.
Oh, man. All right, fam. Well, I'm going to get right back in here and get back to working on our bridgeroo here. Now that we are up and out of the Caverns of Elf, I have to. Why is this? Excuse me one sec, fam. What is going on with my mouse? There we go. Mouse wouldn't pop up on computer one, fam. I had no cursor anywhere. I'm like, it wasn't connecting. Let me check one other thing here, fam. There we go. Okay. Little minor technical hiccup on my side, fam. I had to fix real quick. Not a big deal. Could end up affecting sound for our friends on YouTube, though. Didn't want to have that happen. Nix, thank you. We have a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun. Let me... Okay, usually I do this about every 5. So 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh man, okay. We're gonna have to work this out a special way. Okay. For the moment, let me just do that so I have a spot to mark.
I did not get coffee for the break, by the way. I'm waiting for a certain BRP to be awake.
Ah, gotcha.
Then I can share, and it won't be cold.
And it won't be cold, yes. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, those need to be suspended like that. These, though, anything that's on the ground. Needs to be these guys. There we go. Okay, normally that would just be built out like that.
Ah, excellent initiative,
There
intern.
we go.
You pressed the button.
What button? Richard! Thank you. Kara, how are you? Back from your weekly shopping trip. Nice. So all set and done? Oh my gosh. Fam, just another quick reminder, by the way, if you are watching on the Twitch side and watching on mobile, we now have a mobile version available. That was part of my accomplishments for yesterday. We are experimenting with it today. Again, the only thing that you will not see, you'll hear them, but you won't see them, are the alerts when somebody does a renewal, somebody drops bits, things like that. That is something that I'm working on right now, fam. It's going to take a little bit of time before I can get that done. However, all of even the dick around commands and all that are working just fine over there. The only thing I've got to fix are the alerts, and I'll get that done in a little bit. I'm building out a new, I shouldn't say a new, but the next layer anyway. So I'll include the new alerts with that as well. But from what everybody's been telling me on mobile, you can like spin it, change formats on your phone, whatever you want to do, that it's really awesome. I hope YouTube works the same way when I get everything set up over there too. I'm not sure if it will. I know they were working on a lot of things over there, but get that back in there, and then we'll bring that out. One more here. We'll do it that way. Although these ones need to be these. All done. Amazing how little you spend when you don't expect to be home for most of the week. Yeah. Walking through going, well, that would be a waste. That would be a waste. That would be a waste. That'll be spoiled by the time I get home. I keep looking at that cavern down there, fam, and I'm thinking to myself that I might do something cool just because I can. We'll see, though. Now that's a great place to put a spotter. Fantastic. I hope that any baddies that come out of that just fall to their deaths. Two, three, four, five. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Make sure we get these in here. That's true, Kira. That's true. The only problem with that is then what happens when somebody goes exploring? Surprise! There's a fun set of questions to answer. Who put this lava down here? In the meantime, you're standing there going, and the list is pretty short because there's only certain people that can. I haven't even done anything yet, and I can already feel the fingers pointing at me right now, so. Because people know me a little too well at this point.
No way. Wait,
no
what?
way.
Kind of like when you have stuff away and somebody encases you in dirt or something. Yeah, that.
Back when we had our old Minecraft server, and I'll tell this story real quick. Back when we had our old Minecraft server, they used to do that to me all the time. I'd step away for a break or something like that. I'd come back and I'd be encased and all that. So without telling them, and part of it was I wasn't taking the time at the time to learn the admin commands. The third time that happened, I learned real quick. Well, here's what brought an end to it. They were all hanging out waiting for me to emerge. It wasn't on a live stream. We were actually just working on the server independently. Mm-hmm. They were waiting for me to come back. I had already been back for 20 minutes. I had teleported myself out off to another location. They're all standing around the pile going, when's Jamie gonna get back? I came into Discord, put myself on mute, teleported out, and just went right back to work. None of them even noticed that I was in a different location or anything because they had really buried me. I called it the igloo. 5 blocks above my head, so 7 blocks high in total, and it was a complete sphere, so that if I tried to start digging myself out, I wasn't sure where I was going. Yep. Teleport took care of that, no problem. It was fun. It was fun. We had a lot of fun on that server, too. A lot of screwing around, and...
I remember some of it, but it's been so long now that it's a little hazy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it was a while ago, but I always remember the fun stuff like that. It's like, oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. There we go. All right. Let's get the rest of these in. And that comes right together right there. Like it should. Okay. Now, the one other thing I've got to check, and I'm going to have to get back over to this bridge over here real quick. Just want to make sure I match this bridge up properly. I did every other one. 2 out. All right. Just wanted to make sure I was remembering everything correctly. I have a small problem, fam. Just a small one. And that is every time somebody mentions the words pool of lava, I feel this devious little bug that starts to creep up the back of my spine. I'm on the wrong ones. Rats. That's okay. Yep, that's going to work just fine. Okay, we've got those two in there. needs to come through there. That's an extra. There we go. That works. Today's games, how are you? Welcome in. Hytale goes good. Working on, right now we're working on the bridge. We're actually working, what I've been working on is an entire rail system. There's a lot of things we're still waiting to arrive to Hytale, of course. Having a lot of fun with it as we go, though. So we've just been sticking right with it through each of the versions and all that. But right now I'm building an entire rail system that will connect all the builds. This is our community server. So what I'm doing is I'm working to connect all the builds with a rail system. We're going to do one above, and then I'm going to use some of the other creative blocks to do another system below. Probably with different destinations, things like that, but also going to be using this for a lot of content, of course, too. So let's see. Got that. Damn, you have fancy lights that flash even. Oh yeah. Today I have been a full-time content creator for over 8 years now. Been at this for a very long time. And I love, that's part of the fun of it for me is building in little things as we go. Like the lights. That's an example. But we have all kinds of cool things that go on here.
Is this where I say I'm the only little thing on the stream? But anyway. That was funnier in my head.
Oh, is there? That is true, though. We do have a little sis.
Yep.
Okay, we have all of these. Actually, you know what? It would make more sense to have them coming out like that.
Yeah, Big Brother. Of course.
There we go.
Help me.
There we go. Big Brother, yes. I see you've been playing for 88 minutes so far. How long is the stream today? Today's stream is going to be about 6 hours. So we're going to be here for a bit yet. Normally what we do, by the way, today is normally we're doing like game dev, things like that, where we have a lot of projects that are in the process of getting off the ground. But yes, we're working on a video game. That's the big one. We have 2 to 3 new YouTube series that are going to be popping out eventually. All in good time. We're building it up slow and we're doing things in a way that we can make sure we stay consistent with them once we launch them. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Sundays, my point is that today is actually normally a little bit of a day off for us. We jump into the community server, work on builds. I fly around in creative mode, get a lot of work done in the server, have a lot of fun with it. So welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let me get that back in there where it belongs. I'm going to take that extra stuff out.
Oh, I got distracted. Okay. Here. Oh, sorry.
So we've got all of that set up, and
I did not mean to hit button.
What's going on?
Oh, I accidentally hit the key to talk to you, and I didn't mean to.
Oh, gotcha.
It's
there we go. All right, that fills in that side really nicely. Let's get this side taken care of too. Yeah, we've got that lined up. I think I'm going to end up lighting that cavern down in there a little bit. Just make it look a little extra pretty. And today, by the way, if you don't mind me asking, how did you find us? We just pop up on your recommended, or? I always like to ask. There we go. That side looks like it needs that from there. And then we could... I'm going to get a little fancy schmancy here.
With extra schmancy.
With extra schmancy, yes. Totally down for the extra schmancy. What I'll do...
Extra schmancy, you say?
Extra schmancy, yes. Elfie, how are you, love?
Good morning.
Good morning.
I am sort of awake now.
Sort of awake.
Yes.
The
I've
caffeine
had
meter has...
coffee.
Yeah, I was going to say, the caffeine meter has risen. Yay!
Yes.
Elfie has loaded. Wait, what?
Exactly. I have the Hytale topic tab bookmarked. Oh, there were only 2 of us today live streaming? Really? Today, you're not the first person that said that to me. This game is just so brilliant. I'm surprised it's not getting a little bit more attention right now. I understand what's going on, though. A lot of people are waiting for it to catch up. Hytale got a ton of support. And for good reason. We love it. We're going to be doing a lot with the game. I'm just surprised that some people didn't hang a little bit tougher, but again, I get it. I get it. When you're waiting for a game to kind of catch up a little bit, we're just going to keep right on building, and then as they add stuff in, we'll build it into what we've got going on. We're kind of planning ahead a bit with our builds, so. Schmancy hold the schmelting. Schmancy, yes. Schmancy. As in fancy schmancy.
I know one of those, but I'll tell you the joke later.
We got you fancy and we got you smancy.
We got you fancy.
We also got you also got your fancy pantsy. Or if you're feeling really extra, you got your fancy schmancy pantsy.
I was gonna say there's an artist you haven't met yet with that tag. So
Fancy schmancy?
We'll talk. Yeah, we'll talk about it later.
Oh, okay.
I actually met them.
Hashtag fancy schmancy.
And
Yep.
are they fancy?
Yeah, he's cool.
Are they fancy and schmancy is the question.
Yeah.
Do they do the fancy schmancy moniker justice? Because I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to warn you right now, sis, if I meet this person and they're all fancy and no schmancy, I'm going to say something.
Look, it was the TwitchCon, we didn't know each other and we should have, and it would have been cool, but yeah, never mind.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
still mad about that.
Yeah, no.
Oh, game. There.
What game do now?
Oh, I'm trying to play some lock and it's being ridiculous.
With extra... Never mind.
Yes, with
That was
extra
good.
ridiculous.
With extra ridiculous?
Yes.
Never mind,
Okay, that was-
never
okay.
mind your extra schmancy. I'm curious about the extra ridiculous. Oh man.
That's why I stopped myself. Like, whoop! I can't say that. That's little. That's the little sis la 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 territory.
Ah, crap. I fell into a hole.
Aw.
Another one.
Let's see. What would be a good fence to put around this? Like just a basic. Maybe an iron? Oh, maybe a greenwood?
Ah! I fell into the same hole.
Oh no. Oh no.
Sorry. That's what happens when you dig straight down.
Yes. Oh, don't I know it.
That's how you fall into lava. Wait a second, not that again.
I don't think there's lava down there. I certainly hope not,
Thankfully.
because I keep falling into
I
it.
mean, I know a guy that could put some lava down there. Wait a second.
I mean, if
do it. No, that's
anybody
all right.
wants a lava surprise, I could make it happen, but I don't think anybody wants it. I've offered several times. Nobody's taken me up on it. So I'm assuming the answer is a no.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna block it off. At least on this side.
There we
Okay.
go. Now people can't just walk over top of this. They have to like make some effort to make that happen. Now, the other thing I want to do though, since this is a darker cavern and I had to build this out, I need to make it look intentional. So, pineapples. In the pineapples department, in the intentional department, I have built a lot of neat things so far, though. Underground base and treasure room, pet kennel, full jail with housing for 5. Oh, nice.
Cool.
Very nice.
No.
It's very fun, in my opinion. If you play alone, though, after a month or two, you start to run out of things worth building. Yeah. Community really helps. Community helps with all these games, though. Because it gives somebody else that can come through, walk through what you've built, give you opinions, and, you know, art is only fun. Well, I shouldn't say it that way. Let me say it another way, okay? Anything artistic is generally more fun when you can share it. You can build a lot of things for your own self-satisfaction, and I have. I played a lot of like Minecraft solo and all that too, but it is not the same. Today, I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree. But yeah, I can understand taking a break. That's why we've got the community server too. You've got to have people to talk to. And here's what's going to happen, by the way, today, okay? We're going to see another big upswing when the right updates really start to hit for the game. And I'm talking, there are still a lot of basics they've got to catch up with yet. Like writable signs are a huge one right now. I know that's been keeping a number of people away because they can't even label stuff. They gave us so much in this game that we can't label anything yet. So that gets a little tricky. Things like track switches, powered rails, things like that, okay? And I know all this is coming, and I know who they've hired to help out. So what's going to happen is right now things are really quiet for the game. But once all of this new gets built in, including some things that look like it's going to be very specialized to Hytale, and you have all of these awesome tools built right into the game for machinima and otherwise that you need 15 plugins for a lot of other games. I'm not just talking about Minecraft either. A lot of games need that. With this, they're trying to think ahead with it. So it's going to be great. It's going to be great. They just got to get caught up a little bit. I'm excited to watch what happens when they do. Gonna see about getting Hytale? Aussie Omega, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Good to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome in. Is Mithril in the game yet? Not as far as I know today. Not as far as I know. Elfie, sis, do you know anything about like Mithril or anything like that? Was
Not
that
yet.
coming into the game even, or I wasn't
think
sure?
it was planned.
Was it planned?
It's in the list, you know, at the admin list, but or creative list, but it's not in the game yet.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's the furthest that we can do, like you know, armor and all that is adamantine. Even though all of it is listed in the creative menu.
Gotcha. Okay.
Hopefully soon.
Yeah. Today, look here. I'm in creative mode right now, so I can show you. But all the weapons are there. Mithril swords, long swords, shields, all of that. You can spawn them in creative mode, you just can't make them yet. That's what Little Sis was talking about.
Yep. And people use all that stuff for like decoration and stuff too. It's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you can take the small tables and make like a long table and then decorate the room with like armor and stuff. That sort of thing.
Because we are still relatively close. That's the blue place. Where's the blue crystal?
That lobster is still on the track, by the way.
Is it really?
Yeah, he's just hanging out. He's staring at me.
Elfie,
Yes.
second favorite color besides blue?
Probably forest green.
A green? Okay.
Aqua. The aqua cobble is a green.
Well, I'm not going for cobble look, though. I'm going for lighting in this case.
Well, if there's a smooth one you could use. If you need, but lighting, yeah, that's cool. I just meant if you need the blocks for anything, that's the other blue. I mean green. Ah. Dark blue, dark green.
Actually, I'll just do it this way. So
Go
I got
away, water. I don't want you in
blue,
here.
green, blue.
Go away,
Green.
water. Stop being water. What?
Yes.
And then we'll do two blues up there. Okay, cool. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that, though.
Try not to flood this whole place and also not to, like, completely mess up the top.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, there we go. That can go in there. That will go in there.
Oops.
Good. Okay. Gonna have to add a little bit, but that's okay. We can do that, no problem. Blue, green, blue, green, blue, green. All right, fam, I'm gonna show you something really cool that happens with this when we do this. If this works the way it has worked every other time, I just gotta make sure I get these white blocks around here. I could use the paintbrush, but
Is marble.
we'll make it look
Okay.
extra intentional down here. What the white blocks do, fam, for those of you that are not familiar, is that it will take these crystals and helps them pop even more. It almost creates almost like a reflective surface. We've been doing this since the beginning, since we started messing around with this. And it's been working out really awesome. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Have a few more people to visit. All right, sounds good today. Aussie, thank you for having me. I'm sorry I missed that earlier. Thank you for having me. Glad to be here. Just loved what you said about Hytale's future and what you're building just before. Oh, Aussie, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And again, welcome in. I'm sorry I missed your message earlier. Please do not feel ignored. And yes, we have Aussie again, very much to that point. We have a lot of plans for Hytale. And I do mean a lot. There's a reason we're doing all this work. And I do have a team starting to work on content for it in earnest. We're going to have a lot of fun with it. I'm going to actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'll do that.
Oh, nice. That was a happy accident. I'll take it.
I love happy accidents.
I like happy accidents too.
The fence rail went over the tree branches, so I didn't break them because I didn't want to break this tree.
Okay.
Hovian girl
Yeah,
just
so I was able to
hold up one second.
Have crossed
Yeah.
paths with you and your community.
Handler coming in and TTS was going for it. Hoovian, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, where are we at right now? 43 months. Thank you so much for the continued support, love. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in and happy Sunday. And sis, I'm sorry. Please continue. What were you saying?
I was able to put the fence, whatever, the railing on top of two of the branches of the tree without breaking the tree. So it still worked and didn't mess up the nature, you know.
Gotcha. Gotcha. No, very cool.
Oops. Wrong one. Wrong block.
Yep, I was having the same problem.
Oh. Only I, fam, will stop in the middle of a rail project to make a lighting project. Oh, you know what would make that look really cool? That's been one of the toughest things about this build for me, fam, by the way. By far. Is coming across all these caverns and everything and going, you know what would make that really awesome?
Now you understand how I feel.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now that we have this nice little observation area here, I'm going to turn the Fulbright off so I can see actual lighting. Oh, and oh, that's cool. All right, let me make it full dark here and see what happens. Time of day.
Okay.
That's a really cool effect. I'll keep that in mind. I probably would need to put the blocks farther apart, but that lights it up kind of down into the cavern, almost like it's a little observation area over here. That's really cool.
What update are we in now? 5?
Yes, 6 is the one that's
6 is the one
that's
that
on the way.
everybody's waiting on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I played a while ago, but back into it again with some friends. Recently used Emerald for green lighting in a room. And now working on a new building because oh, Aussie, thank you. I'm glad I could be a little bit of inspiration. You know what, fam, while we're here and we're at this time of day, hold up. If you'd like to see like some of the heavier stuff I've been working on, let me take you over to the community center. Give me 1 second. Because I can easily teleport back over here. Let me get to the Forgotten Temple. Fam, let me show you what I did to the Forgotten Temple, and then I'll show you what Little Sis and I did over at the community build as a whole. We'll do this before the ad breaks on Twitch, fam. We've got plenty of time. Did it teleport me? It did not. Okay. We'll try that again. There we go. Those of you that know what temples look like in the beginning are going to appreciate this. I hope. Fam, this is what I did to the temple. Dug it out, expanded it out, added put several glowing crystals, of course, underneath, as you can see. The rail system that you see me working on does connect to this. That rail system goes all the way around the outside. I'll take you into the temple in a minute, but I did replace all of the bricks and everything. We did put bridges across. It kind of pitchforks out. Designed to be, of course, very, very pretty at night. Get in here. Simple redo. Added some statues. Again, added some additional lighting. Redid the stairs all the way down. And this is what we have down here now, fam. Added some statues in. Added a full tiered calm fountain in. I'll be doing more with this along the way. This area over here, and I'm going to switch over to Fulbright again so you can see it, fam. This area in here, where all of this black brick is right now, that is going to actually be the subway entrance. So we'll have the upper entrance for the rail, which comes across the top of the temple. And then we'll have a subway entrance down here. The subway that I'm going to build is going to be radically different from the rail. The rail will be very much on theme. Depending on what area of the world we're going through, we'll make sure we use like similar woods, similar stones, things like that. The subway is going to be very modern though. Things that and materials that you don't even have access to in adventure mode, we'll be building it out in creative mode. Inspired by a little subway deal that Little Sis was working on. So got me real excited again.
I like the loop, but it was just temporary.
Well, but it's a great, I mean, there's a lot of different things you can do with that loop. It's really cool.
Are you still down here? Oh yeah, you're in the sorry, go ahead.
No, I was going to say, even if it's just experimenting and all that, but I mean, you have a really nice build going down there. Mm-hmm. So lots of fun things to connect and all that. So
are you in the dark right now?
I am not in the dark. I'm actually in Fulbright at the moment.
Oh, I can't show you this.
So I can turn Fulbright off though.
Mm-hmm. Whoever said that you can light with the gems, thank you. Look at that.
Yep.
Nice. Well, I'll take it out. I just wanted to show you how green it was.
Indeed. Speedy, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. And Nyx, yeah, right now it is just PC. I wouldn't be surprised when they're done building it if we don't get Xbox versions, PlayStation versions, Nintendo versions. Right now, just PC, though. It's still very, if I'm understanding correctly, it's still very Java-based at the moment, too, so... Just scroll it up a little bit. And Aussie, thank you. I appreciate it. I've had a lot of fun building this out. This is, again, how I spend my Sundays with the community. We hang out, we stream this. Just let everybody build. Every once in a while, we'll do a Sunday where we'll sneak around and visit community builds and see what everybody's been working on. kind of showcase it a little bit.
Hose. It's longer than you think.
So, yeah, we have a lot of fun with it though. And I've been saying this to people all day, like Hytale on Sundays, even though this is a very serious thing for us, even though we are building content around it, these days are also our days off. We can run around the server, build whatever we want, kind of do whatever we want. I'll usually stay focused on a larger project and keep building it out. But the rail system that you've seen me working on, let me get back to full bright here real quick, and I'll show you before we jump into break. That goes a long way. This was the first direction I decided to go with the rail. And eventually, this is what all of the rail is going to look like. I'm going to get back up here and then round this corner again, because this is where I was working. Oops. And then just dug all this out. By the way, fam, made this for Elfie, who is in Discord with me right now. Welcome to the House of Elf. This leads up to her build.
I love that so much.
It's pretty great.
And Elfie is still doing a lot of excavating. So what I did is once we came out of the tunnel, I just let it expand out into the cavern. Once Elfie's decided what she wants to do out here, if she wants me to come back and do more for her, I will. If she wants to build it out herself, she can. It's all up to her. Whatever she wants to do, it's her build. I'm just bringing the rail through. You know, public works and all that. And then, of course, we come up to here. And this is what you saw me working on. What I'm going to do next, of course, I'm going to work my way up here, out and around. The rail's going to come down by a river, and then out around in front of that house out there. So that's a little bit of what I'll be working on when we get back, basically. So, yeah. Yep. I can edit the trees, too. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Ben, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, my gosh, fam. BRP, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. By the way, good to see you too. So I wouldn't be able to access this via Steam. Not via Steam, Nix, no. Not yet. As BRP said, yeah. Yep. But yes, in creative mode, you can do everything plus. You can even get a hold of flamethrowers. They're fantastic.
Don't want to talk about it.
Now, I'm not going to name drop or anything, but some of us have learned how you can burn the world down with them. You know what's great about that experience, though? Everybody asks me, it's like, why are the flamethrowers still only available in creative? And I'm like, oh, let me tell you why. Because they are, fam, the flamethrowers are out of control. You will burn everything down. Anything that's wooden, it's gonna go. Great to see you too, Jamie. How the devil are you? I'm doing good. I am doing good. Oh, Nix, if you like tree houses, wait until you see what Carrie Ann's been working on for Squirrel. Did you ever get to see Squirrel's treehouse? That's exactly what KA is building, a great big tree house. You and KA would have a lot to talk about there. For sure, for sure. Oh my gosh. Well, Squirrel has to have a tree house, yeah. Oh my gosh.
An actual literal tree house too. Not just a tree house. It's a literal tree house.
A literal tree house, yeah. And fam, by the way,
house made of trees.
Yeah, made of trees, yes. But yes, and if one of the offers that, oh, I'm sorry, Alfie, go ahead. You first.
Oh, you're fine.
No. We're all excited, fam. No, one of the things I was gonna say is one of the offers we've actually made to the community too, because admins have access, of course, to things that the general community would not. But if there's ever anything anybody needs, like material-wise, we can bring over. Or if you have to cut into a tree to do a build, but you want to put the leaves and all that back, like Carrie Ann wanted to do that. We will happily bop on over and fill everything back in that you had to destroy while you were doing your build. Leaves are a #1 request because you have to knock so much of that out of your way when you're trying to see.
Leaves and the roots
Yep,
and stuff. Yeah.
yep. And we can put all that back. So if you want to restore the natural beauty of what you're doing, we can do that. We can do that. For sure. For sure. Oh my gosh. Fam, so many of you jumping in. So many of you I haven't had a chance to talk to in a little bit. So let's do this. We have ads looming on Twitch, and we've got to get them the heck out of the way. So let's do that. We're going to run them for 3 minutes. While they run, we're going to do what we always do. We're going to step away, stretch our legs, grab a little bit of something to drink. When we come back, I'll jump into, of course, just chatting first, make sure I've had a chance to catch up with everybody. And then I'm going to dive right back into this, fam, and we're going to keep right on building. Everybody, please don't go away. speaking of the intermission screen, fam, I have a couple changes on there I have to make, and I want to say thank you again. We have a couple of members who actually moved up a couple of notches in their memberships, and fam, I want you to know that again, I really appreciate that. The memberships are the number one way we get support here. Thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Not just for that, fam, of course, but for everything you all do to help support and keep this thing going, fam. Everything we get goes right back into the project right now. So thank you, fam. I cannot say it enough. I cannot say it enough. And I am so excited to get that video game in your hands. In 2027. I hope. However long it takes us to build this magnificent video game that we are writing the script for right now. Oh man. Oh man. I was writing it again yesterday, fam, and I'm looking over all the pages we've written already and everything we've put in, and I was writing the sequence I wrote yesterday. I was writing the sequence that leads up because I want to get myself in a good spot for Thursday. Thursday, Kira and I don't get our usual meeting, so I'm going to do a ton of solo writing instead. All right, so what I want to do is I wanted to take Thursday and write the entire dungeon. Stay focused on it, get it done from start to finish, which I may very well be able to do now that I have all the exposition written, which is what I took care of yesterday. 8 pages of script just on the outside of the dungeon, but it needed that little bit of exposition. We have some VIPs in there, like Oli. Got to make sure we do this right. We'll see. Kira, we'll see. I'm not going to hold myself to it. Well, however far it gets. I was celebrating yesterday because everything fell in sequence yesterday. I got everything written that I wanted to get written. I was able to shift gears and get into OBS so that I could set up the vertical streaming for everybody. So today we've got it on Twitch. Within a few days, fam, we'll have it on YouTube too. And set myself up for the following week. I'm stoked. Now I'm stoked. Ben, it is. It is. Our game script, Ben, right now, Kira and I are writing it together, okay? I would have to take a look. I didn't actually look yesterday. We're approaching 550 pages, or maybe we're beyond it now. I am guessing, I'm going to actually increase my estimate now. I am guessing between 800 and 900 pages of script, at least, by the time we're done. And that's what it's going to take, too. It's a highly comedic, story-driven game, but it is still going to be very much game. We're not just, we're going beyond visual novel. We want to make sure that we get the RPG elements in there and all that. That's where Elfie gets to have fun. We're going to turn Elfie loose on the math.
And fun I will have.
And fun she will have. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 542 right now. Thank you, Kira. Ben, thank you. I appreciate it. Darthos, good morning. It's good to see you. Welcome in. And Shane, I did win. Twice. I'm good like that. Did you win? It would be rude for me to talk about me winning and not ask if you won too. Did you win? And only a couple DCC references made it in. Yes. Yes. You know what was funny, Kira? I kept writing the words. And fam, this doesn't actually appear in the script where the player would see it. I kept writing the word satisfying crunch in the script. Not knowing that Matt Titteman uses that phrase a lot. Kira was trying to poke at me too. She's like, oh, satisfying crunch. And I'm like, yeah, I always love that phrase. I always love that expression because it's so descriptive. When you say satisfying crunch, you know exactly what somebody's talking about.
Not knowing it was in the book.
And then it pops up in the book. I'm like, oh man. Yeah, I think I won this weekend. Got a lot of editing done and baked some absolutely delicious cookies. Nice. Is that another one of your Achievement Hunter videos, Shane, by the way? Darthos, I love that emote, by the way. Oh my God. Ben, how have you been? I haven't been able to see you in a hot minute. Is everything good with you? All good with you, the kiddos, the whole 9 yards? So hard not to write, I know. Kira, I have wanted to write new achievement so many times now. So many. Not just from reading the book, but we throw it around all the time. Can't do it, of course. We're not gonna rip off TCC, but oh man. Yeah, make it the next one. Why, Shane, by the way, what game is it on? Just out of curiosity. Life is getting better every day, Darthos. That's awesome. That is awesome. Oh my gosh.
Did you happen to see what BRP typed to you a little bit further up in chat? Right? I just saw that and got excited, but then I stopped talking because you were still talking to the fam. So, yes. Hang on. I got something a little bit backwards. Hang on a sec, fam. I needed an interlude moment for this. I did. Fam, for those of you that missed BRP's message as I did in chat, I'm going to say this out loud again. This needs to be repeated. Oh, did you happen to see that we can now buy Hytale gift codes? No, but we do have an annual celebration of the community coming up at the end of August, and that might just happen. That might just happen. Extra couple of invitations to people to come play. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Thank you. You can now buy gift codes. That's awesome. Okay. We'll go ahead and get back up to our just chatting here. Let's see. Vid is on, Restore Your Island. It's what I was able to get done. Tried Silent Hill F, but I think I already told you how. Yes, you did. Shane, you did. Oh, Plague Tale. Nice. I'm doing good. Thanks, man. Health's 100% better now. Work's going well. Shifts adjusted to more my way now. Oh, awesome. Oh, no more 7 days a week? Oh, rock on. And family is doing great. How is Carrie Ann and yourself in the community, buddy? Doing good. Generally speaking, doing good. The biggest problem I have right now is we're working on several long haul projects. So that means that I don't have as many shinies to bring to everybody to show them. I do have shinies, especially because I've taught myself how to draw. So I've been doing a lot of, in terms of game dev, I've been doing a lot of the character development and as I learn and all that right on stream. And that's been awesome. Just learned a new process, or I should say I'm in the process of learning a new process, and it's working very well. But yeah, game's going great. YouTube vids are on the way. I'm in the process of working on some things for the live streams to make them highly impactful. And I'm leaving it at that because I don't want to do any spoilers or tell anybody something that maybe we're not going to be able to do. So I'm leaving it there for right now. But there is a lot of fun coming up. BRP that just happened in the last 2 weeks or so. Nice. That's really cool. Awesome. That's really cool. Ben, oh yeah. Well, and Ben, again, like the YouTube stuff, by the way, fam, and I'll not just for Ben's sake, fam, for everybody's sake. So many requests from supporters, especially through the website, for more on-demand content, and I totally get that. It's coming. I promise.
I promise. The live streams, fam, a lot of what's going on, we are still, and I find it interesting, we are still, as live streamers, feeling the effects of post-COVID. All the time people were able to hang out, time people were home, looking to be extra social. They didn't have a lot of alternatives, things like that, and Twitch was a great one. But that's been part of it, is just everybody's viewing habits change and all that. They need more on-demand stuff. Gotcha. I gotcha, fam. And we can do that. We can do that. There are a number of members of the community that are supporting right now because they're excited what we're going to do in those avenues. They're excited for the game and excited for YouTube. And as they put it, they feel the live streams are gravy. Like, nobody comes to me and says, get rid of the live streams, right? That never happens. And I don't think it ever would. All right. And I wouldn't let it happen either, by the way, fam. So take a breath. Okay. That said, I understand the desires for more on-demand stuff now, though. I get it. I get it. And I also get the call-outs, fam. A lot of people asking for better ways to get information than having to come and watch an entire VOD. Done. Go to the website, fam. It's already in process. I did another one for everybody yesterday. Sneaky peeky at YouTube videos that are coming up next week are right in there. So if you want to do giveaways, I would reach out to them first. Yes. BRP. Absolutely. Absolutely. I would really like to, I need to get into their Discord, really. I'd like to get a little bit closer with them. I really love what they're doing with this game. I'm having so much fun with this. It's like there's a sharp line between other games like this I've played in the past. And I'm going to say this again. I'm not just talking about Minecraft here, okay? There's a sharp line between other games like this I've played in the past and this one. KA says the same thing. I was nervous adopting Hytale because it's not really her kind of thing. And she's been telling me that the more and more she gets into it, the more and more she's enjoying it. A lot of it was just getting familiar. But Hytale has an easier building system. That's a lot of it. And I've experienced it in both adventure mode and in creative mode. That's a lot of it for me. Just how quickly I can make things happen. BRP, thank you. No, yes, I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. But yes, yeah, I wouldn't mind hitching up at the arm with Hytale. Because this is long haul for us. By the time, I was thinking about it this morning, fam, by the time I'm done building in here, I'm going to have like 5 or 6 different houses, one for each character. Jamie will live at the main build at the community center. I'm going to talk to Little Sis about some plans I have there. But I'd like Jamie to be able to live at the community center, Emery to live at the wildlife build that I did with the waterfall. So we'll get that one added in. All right, I am going to build a lab for Richard. I am going to build a small house with a front porch for Granny. Stan will be connected more underground. You'll get to his place via the subways, but yeah, we'll have a little radio station in there too. And have some serious fun with it along the way. Another thing that we found in this game, fam, one more thing to get excited about. I didn't even know it was there until Little Sis pointed it out to me. They have green screen blocks.
Yep.
That are solid green. They are exactly what they should be.
I'm like, can we decorate with that? Does it glow? It's like, no. It's like, okay.
Yep. Completely lit evenly, though, too. That's the other key thing. Completely lit evenly. So there's a lot we're going to be able to do there, too. A lot. So I'm excited for all of it. So far, seeing it looks high quality. And so clearly compared to Minecraft. Ben, what they did, let me get back out to the game screen. There's so much cool stuff they built into this. All the plugins and everything that you had, or all these add-ons you'd have to put into Minecraft, are already built in here. They took some of the best ones. The one that gets my attention the most this got my attention early, that they added machinima in. So you can go back over a scene and actually move the camera. Like you can replay what everybody did, but move the camera to a different position and record it again. Move the camera to a different position, record it again. You can even map the paths people are walking in, if this tool works the same way. If not, that's okay too. I have yet to really play around with this, but that's what the machinima tools did in Minecraft. It's just baked in here. So and Darthos, yes, automation is in process. They don't have things like redstone or anything like that yet, but that's coming. I can't remember the name of the one mod company at the moment. It's completely eluding me. But they actually hired that team to do more work for them, including work in that regard. And I'm trying to remember the name of the company now. Super huge in Minecraft circles too.
BRP would know. I just, the name escapes me as well.
Also, any new mods are strictly server side, so you don't have to worry about it. Oh, about if your mods are out of date. Oh, nice. BRP, I didn't know that
Super
either.
cool.
That's really cool. And fam, I'm not sure who just subscribed to us on YouTube, but thank you. I really appreciate it, fam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the family. Good to have you here with us. Ducky, good morning. Ducky, while I'm on full screen, I have a huge question I need to ask you. Let me get back up to full screen. I have a huge question I need to ask you. Did I ever show you my ultimate rubber duck? I have one. I don't know if I've ever seen a rubber duck that could be more me. I've never shown you the ultimate duck. Okay. Please allow me to show you the ultimate duck. I don't collect many rubber ducks, but this one was kind of special. Look, it's Frankenducker.
Nice.
Amazing.
Oh man, KA and I were just out and about. There were a whole bunch of like little shops and all that. One of them was a toy emporium. Now I don't go in for much in toy emporiums, but every once in a while they'll have some really cool collectibles like that. Things that you wouldn't normally see out or find other places. So yeah. JJ, yeah, welcome back. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You were a Rocky player? You always played Janet. I usually played Brad. And got to stand in as Frankenfurter one time. And let me tell you what, you haven't lived until you've seen my 6'1" in heels. Oh, it was ridiculous. Oh, it was ridiculous. Oh man. But yeah, I was the understudy. And we didn't do it all the time. It was once in a while because there were like so many of us. I was a theater major. So there were so many of us that were into like playing the roles and all that. We do it when we got the chance. We do it when we got the chance. But oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nothing thrilled me more when they came out and said, Mike can't make it tonight. Jamie, you want to hit up Furter? And normally I didn't. I was really too tall for the role. I really was. but we didn't have a choice that night, so it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. The wig was great. Ducky, yep, there you go. You win every month for 6 years. Oh man. It's a little bit intimidating playing Frankenfurter, to be honest. Because such an over-the-top character and all that, too. It's like, ooh. Like, Brad was no problem. Mike, who was the person that usually played Frankenfurter for us, was outstanding. And looked like a modern-day Tim Curry. Like he nailed it. He nailed it. He had so much fun with the role and all that, too, so. Oh, my gosh. Big stilettos to fill, yes.
Yeah, I was going to say BRP, and I also know some people that used to do Rocky like every year or something like that. You know, they would have like a whole big production for several weekends there. So we also know somebody that had, you know, that did Frank or a couple other of the characters.
Yeah. We always had to be extra careful where we were, just because of the theater we were in was actually an art theater that would let us do it. So we had to modify a couple of the things we did just to protect the safety of the theater. But minor stuff. Like, we could still do toilet paper, you just had to throw it back.
Yeah.
Instead of forward, because nobody wanted to hit the screen or anything, of course. So.
I never got to do it, but I know what it is. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, yeah.
I never got to go or anything like that, but I know
Stefan stuffing
movie
from the
is and
turkey's
all the hype
ass
and
to
everything.
your mouth.
Battle, how are you? It's good to see you, man. Welcome in. Excited for a little System Shock tomorrow? I am. I am in your stream. Battle, yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, Ducky, gotcha. Ducky, by the way, I did see your comments. We would plastic the floors of this 100-year-old, oh, yeah, in the early 90s theater. Yep. We had to do the same thing. That was part of preparation. We would plastic the floors. We came in, we did prep. We worked like a team. That's why we didn't do it all the time. But we'd come in, we'd prep the theater. They didn't make us cover the chairs, but we did cover the floors to make it easier for everybody. Because we were also the ones that would have to clean up afterwards. You know what was always impressive with like the crowd we did it for and all that? Everybody helped clean up afterwards. Like, we never had an overwhelming task. Everybody always jumped in and helped after the show. It was really cool. I am somewhat convinced that no will be a prevailing comment made. I am both excited and intrigued at how System Shock will work out. Yeah. We'll talk final details tomorrow. We'll jump into it tomorrow, Battle, but I have some ideas. We're going to have some fun with that. Is that a turkey on the screen? It is. This is a turkey. This is a Hytale turkey, or a high turkey if you want to amalgamate them.
Hi, turkey.
Hi, turkey.
Gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble.
Gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble.
I was going to ask if you two were going to hang all day or if it was just a normal time thing.
No, normal time thing.
Okay.
I have to do the other YouTube stuff during the day, so And I'm not just talking about our meeting. I mean, I've got to do the short compilations now. I've got, hopefully I can get that to the point where I can do shorts, release shorts every week on YouTube too. If I can get that process efficient enough.
Yeah.
The main goal is to get the compilations together for the members for a sneak peek. And then of course those new posts will go out to the whole community a few days later. So that's first priority, because that gets that stuff broken down and also gets things in line for the best of videos we want to do.
Yep.
So that's priority one. If I have time, I'll also do shorts to go along with it, because that does help promote. Okay, let's get all these out for now. Get those in there as well.
Turkey's doing the same thing the penguins were doing the other day, Angel. she's just staring at me and hopping.
Basically, almost like looking at you like, I don't know how I want to say that.
Mm-hmm.
But just giving you that blank stare and wave while it bounces around.
It's just hopping in place, which is hilarious. While making the sound. It's just kind of funny.
Gotcha. I will say that the creatures in this game are rather entertaining, quite honestly.
They really are.
They are. They are.
Hi, Turkey.
Let's see. I might actually, just for look's sake,
You a big mama?
build this out a touch.
She's not
more.
even running away or anything.
There we go. Jamie and Angel are really good about making the shorts. I get asked, remember when you did this thing during this episode? And I'm like, no. Well, think about the episodes that are airing right now, Battle, and how long ago we filmed them too. That's the other thing. That's why it's like coming back and watching fresh episodes now. It's been so long since we did it. Let me see. Do I have... I'm wondering if I should just make that...
Yeah, you guys have me rolling all the time. I'm sitting there. I'm supposed to be editing, but I can't stop laughing. I suppose that's the fun part.
I always like it when we get the... when you send the stuff back over to me and I first dive in and start taking a look at it and going, oh, I remember that. Oh, I remember that too. Oh, that was a good one. I forgot about that completely. Let's get those out of the way. And we're going to go ahead and put, let's see, we'll do this first.
You mean like the one I requested that I still can't find?
That still hasn't been found yet. Yeah, I'll find it soon. I'll find it soon. We're getting into those episodes where those are gonna start to pop up. Tomorrow I work on the shorts for episodes 20 and 21. So.
Okay. So you're still a ways out of where I think I heard it.
Yes. Yeah. Yep. Then shorts are already happening, by the way. Another one just launched 38 minutes ago. But yeah, I did a set of experimental shorts this week just to see how it would go, see if it would get us anywhere, if it was in any way worth the effort. I'll know in a couple of weeks for sure. It takes about 3 weeks to get 100% accurate YouTube analytics. And in the meantime, I'll get some more shorts out too, so I have more data. I'm going to just take that right out there. All right. We have our nice little observation area down there. And then for this, I actually need a hardwood slab.
What would you say?
Indeed. We're going to actually keep those there like that, because that builds up that way. Although, very nice. Just needs those slabs. There. There we go.
That's what I wanted to do.
All right. Cece wanders in and blinks. What the heck? What a heck of a line to walk in on. I did a set of experimental shorts this week. I painted them blue.
With little hearts on them.
Just snooping on there now, checking it out. Ben, I hope so too. We've taken a different approach with a lot of this. And we're letting a lot of things live. Getting them up there, seeing how they fly. Do we like it? Does it feel good? Does it not feel good? In terms of what we're doing, should we keep doing it? Man, this is fantastic out of context theater, by the way. I hope somebody's recording this. But really, like, all of that. And we're finding what's working, and we'll stack things on where it makes sense and take away where it doesn't. And that way we can keep our workload reasonable without overdoing it on ourselves. Recording is the start, but there's hours of work that still goes in after that. In terms of editing and all that, we've come up with some better ways. We have come up with some much better ways now, though. That makes editing much easier. It's more about being a watchdog than having to engineer it after the fact. Most of the engineering is done while we're recording now. So then it becomes more a matter of making sure volumes aren't spiking, things are sounding generally good, the right vocal treatments have been applied, and that leaves you, the nice thing about that is it leaves you free time to do other stuff. Nope. Battle, we got past the last. We are already past it. I'm not even going to call it out. I only know it because my ear is tuned to it. We have gotten past the last of the nose whistling episodes forever. They are very successfully a thing of the past. For a lot of reasons. Cece, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How's everything been? We're playing around in the Hytale server today. I've been a little extra chatty, so not getting as much done today as we usually do, but that's not a problem. That's what Sundays are about. Chatting with you all while we build the rails.
You mean while everything goes off the rails?
In the meantime, I believe Ducky has just spit coffee all over her keyboard because of something that Battle said.
Oh no.
I look over and see coffee all over my keyboard. Thanks, Battle. And I'm like, I know what just happened. I used to have a rotating bot command that would pop up and tell everybody that we were not responsible for. It was something that Sarge actually came up with, but we weren't responsible for destroyed
stream is a
keyboards,
chunky.
computer monitors, any of that. You know, it's like, nope.
This stream is a choking hazard. And yes, that includes Discord.
Yes. Yep.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern.
Wait,
You
what's-
pressed the button.
What button?
Pineapples.
Oh, the pineapple button.
Oh,
Good press.
good press.
Oh, man. Life has been kind of nuts. Not bad, just busy. Just woke up, had a bit of time before the gym. Seen the clips of Hytale, but this is the most you've seen of it at once? Oh, CC. This is a long haul game for us. Very, very, very long haul. I mean, I know you know. We've been playing it for quite a while now. But the stuff we've been doing, and CC, admittedly, we were talking about this earlier in the stream. Admittedly, they have a long way to go yet. There's a lot of things they need to catch up, including some basics, like we still don't have writable signs and all that yet. But they're communicating so well that we know that's coming. It's just a matter of time at this point, so. And we'll have all of our infrastructure in and be ready as the updates hit. So when powered rails and all that come in, we just add the powered rails into the setup. When we can do switches and all that, same thing. I'm just saying, Jamie and I had a laugh during editing because every minute or so, oh, we had to edit out. Oh, yeah. Yep. Every once in a while, you have an episode like that. I had one, not part of the Agent series, but I had one where every single time I talked, there was a lip smack afterwards. Every single time. I am like, ugh. And I don't know what was going on. I don't know if it was the noise gate or what the problem was, but I was beside myself. I'm like, how much work am I going to have to put into this just to take out lip smacks? And there it was, you know?
Scaros just resubscribed with a tier 2 sub and said, let me smack your lips at you.
Okay, smack your lips at me. Or are you going to smack my lips at you? Or are you going to smack my lips at me? There are so many choices, Sarge. Sarge, thank you so much. I saw you just jumped into the server, too. Thank you so much. 93 months. 93. Thank you so much for the continued support, Sarge. Not just that, but with everything you do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, man. Sarge, just waking up? Standard damage, lip smacking good. Ooh, what a tagline. Standard damage, your lips will thank you.
What?
All the bizarre taglines we can come up with. Oh, man. Okay, that brings us through enough and out. Now that's going to need to be one more wide. And it's going to need to be at least one more high, probably two. So we're going to take one more layer out. Oh, I guess I'm going to just open this right up to the open air then. So be it. It has to be a certain height, fam. Otherwise, even on the carts and all that, certain things can't pass through it. I've had a couple of incidents too where if I don't make sure that it's basically five wide by 5 high, there are still spots I'm getting stuck. As per BRP's suggestion, he was absolutely right. You can generally get away with a see a 3x3 space like this where the rails are on the 5th block is fine on either side. This though, so what I'm gonna have to do, there is a way I usually landscape these, so we'll do that. And this we're just gonna take right out of here. Actually, let's do this. Do it the easy way. By the way, fam, for those of you that are familiar with Minecraft, here's another tool that's just built right in. All the world edit stuff. There it is. Really cool. All right, let's go ahead and clear that. There we go. Okay. Now I can start to landscape that a little bit. So I've got to go one more row out. Since we're doing this, we might as well do that. Ducky phrasing, yeah. Ellie, welcome back. It's good to see you. How's everything going so far? And Ben, yes. Oh, a lot of things became things. Members have complete control over what are called dick around commands. I'm going to be doing an advanced version of that with the next level of live stream build out that I do. But it's been working very well for the most part. Very excited for next steps with that. Which, yes, is just another way of me saying I am very excited to start dicking around with the entire community. There we go. Okay, that opens that right up. Okay, now I will start taking these out one layer at a time until we get to the point where this will do is we will just, I think I can do this pretty good. This is a little trick I've been using for a while, fam. Whenever I bring a railway or a road or anything through, if I've got to cut through a mountain like this, where I can't actually turn it into a tunnel, which happens a lot, I just step it up naturally. Make it look like it was intentionally dug out. There we go. To let that look a little more natural, though. There it is. Oh, okay. Now we're going to do the same thing on this side. Get back to that tool, though. At least you're honest. Yep. I am, to a fault. Oh, man. Okay. Roll one. Oops. Let's get this over here. All right. I've got about... Wow, this one goes on for a while, actually. Oh, why is it doing that? That wasn't what I wanted to do. Got that. All right. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I was on the wrong tool to make that happen. All right, this one just needs a couple of those. All right, I think for this, just because of how this is going through, we're going to just square away a couple things here. Let's do that. I love how accurate these tools are. You can at least see if you're going to put it in the right spot or not. There we go. All right, let's get our railings back. Oh, railing needs to be turned the other way, though. There we go. All right, and then we can dig a little bit of that out because that's got to go in here. Actually, for that, we're going to just make that a solid wooden bridge all the way across. All right, and then with that, we're going to go that far with it. We might as well take the rest of those out too. Oops. There we go. Okay, we'll get that bridge built across. Well, maybe, maybe not. Let's see. Actually, let me get to the other one instead. And we'll do this a little bit easier.
Darkest, hi.
DS, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. How's everything been? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope all's been good with you.
Five-minute warning.
Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you. Been hot, sweaty. Oh, and very, very in need of AC. DS, same here. Just unbelievable humidity. I think is really what needs to be said. Just unbelievable humidity. We were talking about that a little bit earlier in the stream too. It's how ridiculous the heat has gotten.
I'm just glad you have AC.
Surprise, mother lickers!
Exactly. Surprise! It's warm. All right, so we're gonna have that. So we'll just need to build those out. That's easy enough. That gets a lot of these filled in. There we go. Yeah. Oh, humidity. Oh, I bet. DS, I bet. For sure. Shitty. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, fam. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It has been an awesome day. We've been getting to see so many of you. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi, everyone. Been an awesome day for this. Been really enjoying it. we go. Okay, this is going to need to be filled in. We won't be able to get away with that one. At least on this side. There we go. All right, let's get over to this other side. Just saying hello. Oh, going back to your crazy life. All right, Shanny, we'll see you later. I know you two have become my regularly scheduled Sunday. Aw, Ducky. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so this one right here would be one of the ones we've got to build. Let's get to that. Put that there. Put those two out. Put those two out. We'll just do that instead. Okay, that should help clear that out. And then on the other side, I can just, those ones. That's what we need. Okay, there we go. We now pause for station identification and then we'll return you to your regularly scheduled Sunday. Yeah, exactly. All right, fam, I've been watching the timer pretty close. We've got about 30 seconds left. So let's go ahead and get the ads out of the way. Fam, we do this every hour. We let the ads run for 3 minutes, and that way we don't have to deal with them again after the fact. In the meantime, all of us that are in here, play it away, are going to take a break ourselves, get up, stretch our legs, grab a little bit of coffee. And then, fam, as soon as the ads are done, we will be back with you. So everyone, please don't go away. right, fam, we are back. Apologies that it took me a little bit longer to get back. I'll be directly honest with all of you. I spilled water all over my kitchen floor, so I had to clean that up first. All I was trying to do was put more water in the coffee maker, and a little plastic container that holds said water slipped out of my hands. Now, not far, but far enough that it tilted just the right way and went all over the floor. So, again, fam, apologies for the couple extra minutes. I promise you it was worthwhile. Now that we no longer have lake damage in our kitchen, let's go ahead and jump back out here to our build.
Glad all was okay.
Yes, no, everything was fine. It was just, and I didn't do it, like I didn't do any damage or anything like that. It's just annoying because it's a lot of water. It was one of those, so it's like, well, all right. There we go. Get that all looking intentional. Okay, and then that cuts right through there, so that's good. So now up here, I am going to need to, did I do that already up there? I did. Excellent. Okay. For safety purposes, we would bring a couple more of those in. And then you just grab that one real quick. And that one real quick. There we go. Now for the rest of this. Actually, I could just set all of those. Keep life easy. Nice. Okay. And then I'm going to just need that marble cobble half slab again. Battle in the kitchen with me? I think the only reason anybody would want to be in the kitchen with me is because I look cute in an apron. Outside of that, if I'm in the kitchen, you don't want to be anywhere around. I burn cereal. Ducky, I burn cereal, okay? Cereal you make with milk and dry cereal, yeah, I burn that. I have a unique talent for cooking, as in I don't have one. What, in the kitchen with damage? As I set everything on fire? Actually, that could be kind of funny. Oh, now you want to see it? Might make it happen. We might make it happen. All right, let's see here. What was I going for? Oh, that's right. I needed that half slab. There we go. There's the cobble. Actually, I'm going to move that down there for now. We'll just swap that out for the time being. That's fine. Let's do this. No. No, come on. Why won't it? There we go. Let's see if it did it right this time. Oh, it did. Oh, good. Usually you can't rely on that, but this time we could. Nice. Yeah, fam. With the half slabs, sometimes it'll... Because there's a number of different positions those can fall in. They're not always accurate. But this time we caught a break. So very, very cool. Okay, so now coming out to here... We're going to have to start building out the bridge. Oops. Let's get rid of that. Okay, and that would all end right about there. We'll get that in there and we'll be good to go. Kira, that is exactly the point. Cooking cereal, that sounds interesting. I'd like to see that. Ellie, close. My full-time anniversary is next month. That makes 8 years of full-time creation. So, I mean, Ellie, we've known each other for a very long time. Not quite 10 years, but we've known each other for quite a while. And fam, I saw all your comments about, I'd like to see that. Noted. Coming soon from StandardDamage Industries. Cooking in the kitchen with Battle.
Sorry.
Yeah, I know. It already has a certain ring to it, doesn't it?
Yes.
As I sit here and the wheels are turning, yes. Okay, Horsey, I hate to do this. You are literally standing right where I've got to be. I'm trying really hard not to hit you. Why are you being difficult? This is actually semi-tricky terrain. those over. We've got those two, and we've got those two. Okay. Wow, these horses, these little horsies just don't know when to stop. I'm over here trying to build and they keep getting right in my way. So back in 1926, my great-great-grandfather said, "It won't take long to dig out the chalk and marble around the castle location." A century later, I continue his legacy. Oh, Sarge, I bet. I bet. You could have a really nice conversation with Elfie about all that too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Marble and chalk. Marble and chalk. Marble and chalk.
Lots
Marble
and
and chalk.
lots of
I'm going to get me
stone.
more marbles and chalk. Oh, man.
I need to come over there and show you something.
Oh, now I got a fox over here hanging out, too.
Nice.
Oh, that should have been... Oh, I see what happened. Wait a minute. Nope, we want to be on 6. Okay, and then the first visible ones, we will switch back over to these guys. Oops. Wrong button press. That's okay. Okay, let me get that replaced properly. Just to help complete the look. That looks a little bit off. So we'll drop these two in real quick and we'll be good. All right, cool. And then the rest of these we just have to build up. Oops. Gotta make sure I'm using the right block first, though. That would be a good idea. All right, let's get these last ones up here. And then once we get in here, Yeah, might as well complete that look, huh? Just makes sense to do it that way. Especially when we've got the blocks here and all that already. So we'll just put that one there. Put those two in there. Put those two in there. Okay. The fox in this game makes such a bizarre sound, too. That whole when they get nearby. Okay, we'll start that there. And then these guys here. A little bit of a bigger bridge than I usually deal with, so. We'll just leave that there for now. That's right, because I've got to bring the other decorative ones across. Okay. Maybe the foxes are learning something new. And that's why they say that? I don't know. What does the fox say? And no, I'm not kidding. That's actually what the fox says. Although right now it's not saying anything because it's looking all cute laying over here asleep. All curled up. Oops. Wanted to get those decorative blocks in there. That's right. I can't believe what a fun project this has turned into. At some point, I will get tired of working on the rails and I'll go over to one of the builds, but there's been so much variety in this, quite frankly. Along with fun little side projects like Elfie's Underground Station. All right, we've gotten that far. Now we'll start, now we'll be able to dig in the rest of the way. We're going to have to go down that hill. Oops. Wrong key press there. Just going to cut our way right through here. Get our 3x3 area first. Then we'll figure it out from there. Because this is where we can come right down. Right down the hill. Oh, actually, I had very little I had to build up there, too. That's right. Okay. So, the railway must expand. Exactly. Ulrich, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. We could call this chalk and awe. Yes, we could. Sorry, Sarge, I missed that joke earlier. And doing good. Awesome. Well, Ulrich, welcome in. We're having a really, really, really fun day today. Lots of work at Hytale, getting lots of stuff done. We've had lots of people stop in and say hi. It's been a really fun stream for visiting and getting a chance to talk with everybody too. So welcome in. It's good to see you, Ulrich. Anything fun planned for today? I can't believe we've come out on the other side of this hill already. That's actually really awesome. Okay, let's get this 5 wide. Get that. All right. Okay, so now I can bring this out and build this down. Did I have to actually extend some of this? I did. All right, so we're going to do something a little different. Ah, shoot, that's not going to work. Okay. Let's see. Let's just get something that needs to be replaced, like linen scraps. That'll work. All right, we're gonna grab that. Just gonna do some little touch-up stuff here. Let it look a little more complete. Let some of that blend together. Get that out of the way. Okay. Now, what I'm gonna need to actually do, though, because the river gets Well, I could build that out without too much issue. Let's actually do this. And then what we would have to do is either build up to that or turn it into a wooden bridge, which I believe and just bring it out that way, and then we could just shoot straight across, which actually will be the way to go. I just have to decide if I want to landscape that a little bit. Probably. That's probably how we'll do it. Subjugating, I mean, befriending a factory war, cute little creatures. Ulrich, gotcha. Let's get all that stuff out of there. So the next thing I decide is, do I build out to that or build it up like a bridge? I think this should be built up like a bridge. So what we'll do, let me get my, oh, didn't grab the wrong block though. That's okay. Let's get these taken care of. Yeah, that'll work. Let me go ahead and run the track so that we can still run the rails as need be. There we go. Okay, so we will get this out to here first, but at least we've got that mapped out. And the thing is over there, it's just a straight shot to Grethor's without a lot of hills, valleys, or otherwise, so that should go pretty quick. So let's clean this up the rest of the way. Starting here, just do this. And then I should be able to do that. There we go. Okay, where is my other slab? Gonna do the same thing. There we go. Let's see if I can make this trick work twice. Awesome. Okay. Very cool. Do the same thing here. All right, cool. So now we're just going to take and do a little bit of cleanup real quick. Get that in there. Get those there and... Oops. Make sure they're turned around the right way. There we go. And we'll come up to this. And this is really going to just need a little bit of light trim work, really. That's it. There we go. Okay, now I should be able to do the same thing on the way down here, down this hill. And then we'll build out the bridge into the water from there. No sweat. Okay, but what I'm going to do for right now is grab that, because I've got to take each one of those out very carefully. There we go. It's okay. I've got to put some more mud down in a minute anyway. Doesn't matter that I accidentally nicked that. Actually, with these ones, oh, that's right. With the downhills, we go all the way across. I forgot about that. That's going to have us in a pretty good spot. Now I should be able to just put these little touches on. Oops. Okay, we're going to be in bridge territory there. So what I need temporarily is some more mud, and we're going to just fill those in. Because, you know, mud is incredibly stable when building railways, apparently. So... I'll probably leave that just like that. Because then what we can do is... yeah, we'll switch over to bridge mode here, and we'll just build that right out. There we go. Playing with a new Linux on your gaming laptop soon. Also, my legs are solid jelly because my phone is... Oh, also a hotspot. Not staying caught up to stream. Oh, Felly, I'm sorry. Audio only works well, though. Okay. Cece, thanks for stopping in. Much love, my friend. We'll see you soon, all right? Nope, Ulrich, pretty overfunctioned this time. The problem with a lot of the crushed stone in this game, being serious, is it falls through everything. You'll be in the middle of something and suddenly find yourself without your stability. It's like, ooh, that's a small problem. That's actually why for the crushed stone, I've been using the marble cobble too. It'll stay put. Doesn't slide anywhere. But it still looks a bit crushed. Brick-like on the outside, but works for a railway for sure. Okay. Putting the wrong one down again too. Shoot, I didn't mean to do that. That's all right. I can fix that. Two out, two out, two out. Take those out. We will leave those two. There we go. All right, then I'll build that out that way. Now, okay, we'll have to do a little bit of that, but that doesn't hurt anything. Of these are good, right? Okay, so we can go ahead and start just putting the regular ones up there. Speaking from experience, lack of stability has nothing to do with crushed rubble. It's autism. Sarge. There we go. All right. Let's get these in the right spot. We gotta start putting the decorative ones back though to keep it consistent. Okay. So those two will go there. Those two will go there. We will put the next two down there. The next two will go down there. Okay, now I should be able to build the rest of these up. Welcome home, Shadow. Perfect. Okay, let's get the outer perimeter done. We'll get the rest of that filled in. And we can build out our bridge. There we go. Okay. That should work quite nicely. Let's get the rest of the regular blocks in now. We should be good. Oops, forgot to put the decorative blocks on the other side. That's okay. We'll fix that in a second. Let's go out one more. And let's get back to our decoratives. I'm home. And it's raining. Oh, nice. Giving you a little bit of a reprieve from everything, Shadow. That's right. We didn't need those all the way across. We need these guys, though. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. Easy fix. Easy fix. Bring those up. And then let's just get our fence around the outside here. Very cool. All right, so the rest of the way through now should be a pretty straight shot through the woods. I'm going to probably need to dig some tunnels. I might have to take a tree or two out along the way, but it will end right about, yeah, no, this will be a great spot for it to end because you've still got all the castle right there. All right, perfect. So what I will do, make this extra simple from here forward. I'm going to drop a block here. All right. This is either about to be one of the greatest things I've ever done or one of the silliest. But it will save a ton of work. So right about there.
Barry says both.
Porque unos dos? Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. There it is. In one shot, all redone. Nice. Oops. Let me get rid of that. I was going to say, we got some rubble and stuff over here that we'll need to get out of the way. But we'll take care of that in a little bit. All right. Then the next thing I'm going to need to do is get that half slab replaced. Can it be great and silly? It can. It can. As a matter of fact, I really feel, fam, all right? I know so many of you are chiming in on this. I really feel that has been our moniker for the last several years. Like it could be our tagline, standard damage, great and silly. Oh, man. All right, fam, by the way, while we are here, we have ads coming up on the Twitch side in about 2 minutes. So let's go ahead, fam, and get those out of the way right now. We're going to go ahead and take a real quick break. Ads will run for 3 minutes, and fam, we do it that way so that we don't have to deal with ads on Twitch for another whole hour. So we'll run the ads for 3. Little sis and I will step away. Elfie will step away, maybe. People don't have to step away when we do this, by the way. You're just given the option, all right? Don't ever feel forced here, okay? But we all have the option to step away, stretch our legs, grab a little bit more coffee or something to drink. And fam, when the ads are done, we're going to come right back, and we're going to continue to work on these crazy builds. These builds that are both, what are the words we're using? Great and silly. We will be back to work on great and silly builds. So fam, please, don't go away. There we go, fam. We are back. Thank you for your patience. If you got stuck in any ads, I hope you got good ones. All right, fam, I'm going to jump right back out, get right back to work on this, which is coming along very nicely. By the end of the day, I might have this entire branch of the rail done. And then the next branch we're going to end up working on. All right, so next branch. Oh, next branch is shorter, though. Next branch is the squirrel. Branch after that will be, is Emery's build, actually. And then after that is Crimson. And again, all of these are actually shorter. Yeah, shorter jaunts out to where they need to go. So those won't take anywhere near as long. And then, fam, what we're going to do after that is start working our way north. Now, there are some builds and stuff that have already gone up there with the rails as well. So we'll take our time going through.
You probably won't get up there today.
Oh, not today. No. No. Today I'm going to finish this. Although I really just have a straight shot to deal with now, which that's going to make life a little easier. And then I just have to clean it up a little bit. And of course, when I click it, it insists on making it too high. It just can't leave it alone. It never can. There we go. All right. Let's see if we can set it. Oh, come on. And sure enough, nice. All right, let's do the same thing here. I know I'm going under a few things here too. That's okay. We'll fix that in a minute. Boy, that bear looks like a nasty customer. Almost like he woke up on the wrong side of the cave or something. Okay. Got that. Let's do it. Once again. Execute. Nice. All right. Now I just have to walk this line and remove any trees or other foreign items and we'll be good. Like the bushes that are growing up through here right now. We'll get all that out of there. I can leave the tree, but I've got to take this one branch out. The rest should be okay. This tree will have to go. This tree has to go. Not that any of that's a problem. Okay. I don't want to leave all that stuff just laying around either. That could actually lag the server out if I'm not careful. Okay. No problem. Oh, the bear is snoring. I never listened to the bear snore before. Oh, now he's going to get up. Oh, no, now he's going to go back to sleep. Okay, unfortunately, that tree will have to go. This is not high enough. So we'll take that side branch off.
Grethor's eggs, freshly laid.
We'll take a couple of those out of there too. Grethor, how are you? It's good to see you, man. Welcome in. I'm actually just working on the approach up to your build. Almost done too. It didn't hibernate enough? I guess not. This is actually really cool. I love the dark and light contract. Oh, on the rails and paving? Thank you, Ducky. Ducky, there's in creative mode, and this is what I do, not just for my own eyes, but for yours as well. When I'm building, because it makes it easy for you to see no matter where you're going or what you're doing, there's a full bright option that I use all the time. Now, it's only available in creative, but when you turn that off, now you've got regular lighting, which eventually I'll install full lighting all the way through the southern routes, but I want to get the rails run first. But for right now, again, so I can see and you can see what I'm doing, just use full bright. You have plans on rebuilding it? Oh, cool.
Longshot Johnson.
Indeed, Longshot Johnson. Todd, Mike, get it in the air. Put it on the stand. Oh, look, just get it out. Thank you. I was going to say, just get it out of the shot. That's all I'm asking. Thank you, Todd. Not Todd's fault. This place is held together with duct tape and maybe Gorilla Glue.
Not sponsored.
Hashtag not sponsored. By the way. This is where I get cute and say, this is not sponsored by Gorilla Glue, but it could be.
If it was, the mic wouldn't be dropping all the time.
That's true. That's true. The mic would be permanently glued up somewhere is what would happen. Hi, I'm StandardDamage with some serious technical advice. Can you not get your mic to stay in place? Have you tried Gorilla Glue? I don't know. I think it would be an absolutely fantastic video. Even if they're not sponsoring us, it might be worth a go. We can't get our mic. We can't get our mic to stay put. So today we're using Gorilla Glue. TM. Duct tape does fix everything. If you can't fix it, duck it.
Oh no.
One guy named Mike standing in one place. I have a couple of inside jokes, fam, that honestly I would share if it wasn't spoiler territory, but it's spoiler territory. So I'm going to just leave it be.
Oh, not again. Ducky says I'm quiet.
Oh,
Not
really?
Emma.
What you know
You were saying
about some pesky
Go ahead.
prankster have messed with our mic, and it's not saying let's hit it with the Gorilla Glue. Yep. Oh yeah. Just putting a bunch of Gorilla Glue on a mic and just, I have an old junk mic I could do that with that doesn't work anymore. Stop giving me ideas, fam. Oh, man. Yeah, this one, again, really, yeah, this is just one layer of dirt. It would look really odd if I tried to turn that into a cave. So we're going to level that out just like we usually do. Now this one is going to need, I'm going to need to actually mark some of this first. There we go. Right now I'm just trying to decide if I'm doing laundry. Wait a minute. Oh, before or after Epic? My logic always goes to, will I make more dirty clothes when I go out to do said activity? And would it make sense for me to wait? Oh, you might have used the wrong ISO? Uh-oh, Felly. Everything all right? No, it was like you were sneaking the comment in. Oh, Oh, that was in your chat, sis. I'm sorry. Not necessarily dirty, but probably very wet. Yeah. Okay, I do not mind leaving that there like that. Actually looks pretty good. Although I am going to clear all this dirt away from this tree. Including that. And let's see. Let's replace our mud with dirt here. We can just fill some of that in. There we go. All right, let's take care of the other side real quick here. See how far in I've actually got to go with this. There we go. Yard work is done. Nice, Battle. I've still got to get to mine, by the way. That's on my list. Finally got some clear days to do it, and then, I mean, schedule-wise, and then all of a sudden the storm started. I can't go out and cut the grass because it's either, well, the grass is either wet or by the time it just starts to get dry enough, we have another storm headed our way. So it's like, well, been an interesting challenge. Okay, this is we're gonna have to make that tree go away, I guess. Oh, cool. That'll grab that other one too. There we go. Oh, here, I need to help this tree. You pick up all the extra goodies. Okay, we've just got, what, 2 more? Yeah, I'm still going to want it. This is solid, so I'm going to go do this. sure it did what it was supposed to do before I type in that command. Okay, and then we need, what do we need? 3 more? Oh no, just 1. You grab that one. Bring that over here. There we go. For this, though, yeah, that ended up looking really odd. Let's fix that. There we go. That'll keep it looking a little more natural. All right. Pushing forward, we have a branch I've got to trim. Clean up everything else on the way through. And right to the station. Nice. Okay. So the only other thing I'll need to do here for now, I'm going to just put a very basic station in place, because Grethor is talking about a rebuild and all that. So we won't go too extensive here. Rats, I hate it when I do that. Okay, we'll want to put the station roughly here. Actually, the way this comes out to a let's make it about 20 across for now. Okay, and this will go right about here. You make sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Okay. And then one more. Right there. We'll put all of these on the outside row where they belong. And then just get around the outside of that. There we go. Get that. On the way to work yesterday, I went by a 3-family moving sale, hoping to find some yard equipment. Instead, I found a used bed rack, all for one of the pickup trucks. We had been looking at getting one for a while, but they tend to run, $500 to $1,000 is typical. $20. Nice. In the wasteland, that's less cooking and more undesired barbecue. That depends on who you are if it's undesired. For me, it would be undesired. For others, well, I guess there's no accounting for taste. Oh, man. And no, Battle, I'm not volunteering you for a cooking show. I'm just saying that it's an idea that might be worth exploring. Coming up with all those cool jingles. Coming up with jingles for like the Ghoul Kleiner. I mean, we already did do a cram commercial after all, so.
Ghoul Kleiner, it's really cool. I don't know. Sorry.
Actually, it's Ghoul Kleiner. Don't forget to change the duct tape.
I know.
Not against it. I'm not against it. Wait. I mean, I'm not against it. I do barbecue, smoke once a week. I've learned how to make some pretty good stuff. All right, I have to take a pause here, Battle. Because we're talking about cooking things in the wasteland. And you're in there going, well, I'm not against it. So, all right, Battle, what are we cooking first? I'm telling you right now, we are not going to Bob's. Those are not iguana bits. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to leave it right there. I'm not saying another word. And if you all know what I'm talking about, don't you dare either. Let the joke lie where it lies, okay? Oh, man. That neat thing is you smoke cheap meats for a reason. Yes, that's true. Who are you having over for dinner? Now, BRP, in this case, that's a loaded question. Oh, man. All right, let me get a few.
If there's Chianti involved, I'm not interested.
If there's... No. Let's see. Wait a minute. Todd, Jennifer, Rod, maybe Ruth. Oh, man. All right, let me see if I can. Can I maybe do like a half wooden slab or something like that? There we go. I'll do it that way. much of a roof do I want to put on this now? What we'll actually do is we'll actually all right, let's get the rest of these in. You had me at food, yeah. Oh, nice, Philly. There you go. There we go. Not that I think we will, but just in case we ever need to extend it. All right, let's get our roof pieces on here. Let me see, what did he use for right now? Mostly standard castle brick and all that. Okay. So let's see what I've got for roof pieces here. And we'll keep this relatively simple. It would be really cool if there's the golden wood. Where's the... Oh, there's the hardwood. There's the hardwood roof. That's a redwood roof. Do we not have a hardwood roof? Let's see. Oh, there it is. Okay. That's the orange parts. Got it. All right. Maybe get a... Okay, let's back that up a little bit. Come on. There we go. I'm just going to go back and evacuate or excavate. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm just trying not to squeak at Panera Bread while I sit. Oh, on your new brews? Oh, okay. How's all that going, by the way, Felly? Is it going good? And yes, fam, they're talking about their roller derby experiences so far. All right. And then let me see. Do we maybe just do this like this? Let's see if that will work. Top. Yeah, that's going to work well. Okay. We'll get the rest of the station here in a second. But for right now, let's get these guys all lined up. There we go. Sarge, I have to agree with that. I have to agree with that. Because I live my life by that philosophy. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, but there are some things where it's like, Oh, man. Okay, now, before I put that very top on, you're in here and you're looking up and, oh, that actually makes a really cool pattern up there. I wish I had glass for skylights right now, because that would be so perfect for that.
Where are you? Hold on.
Just take a quick sneaky peeky at my screen and see what's going on.
Hold on.
See how cool that looks in there?
Let me try something. What is that called? What, plank or whatever?
It's dark wood.
Okay, hang on.
And see.
Okay, my trick will not work for what you're doing. Because it needs to be a pillar.
Oh, gotcha.
But I can make the light shine through.
You can make the light shine through.
Hold on.
Cool. Cool. I am actually looking at this at the moment and going, This is... It makes a really cool design on the inside. I love how this turned out. What I'm thinking is, in this case, well, let me actually do this. Let me go explore. I got to go back over to Grethor's. Let me see what kind of lights he used outside of torches. Oh. Or maybe we just use lots of torches. Okay. We'll just close that right back up. And if that is the case, then...
Hello. Sorry.
I will use my usual lighting trick on the inside here to do this.
Where did you want to put the skylight?
Well, where I was looking, it was up in the roof where I put the roof pieces.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So... Now, if I turn off full bright, pause time, and I'm going to set the time to 1.5. Let me get that. Okay, that would not be enough light for that. So what we would do is take I'm going to grab some medium crystals at the moment.
What color?
Just white.
Okay.
Like that. And now we can actually see. When Grethor decides, you know, wants to build a path out or whatever, if I have to make some modifications, easy peasy.
Are you in dark right now?
So, yep.
Here. Oh, you can't see it with the white. Darn it.
Yeah.
Let me pick another color.
Oh, you mean how it lights up all the white bricks like that? Is that what you're talking about?
No.
Or what?
It shines through the pillar.
Oh, you put a pillar in the middle of it. Okay.
Yep. But I also found out that you can... Oh, hold on. You can put a half slab on top of where the light is. Look.
Oh, and it lights it up like a pathway almost.
Yep.
That's really cool. What?
It was an accident.
I'm gonna remember that. That's a really cool trick. You know what I'm wondering? Just for giggles. Not what I was trying to do. Let's put that
I've been
back.
doing that all day. It's not just...
I might actually, you know what I might have to do though? I might have to go with large crystals. just so it throws some more light down. Perfect. Okay. That'll help keep it a little bit moody and all that too. Nice, nice, nice. That was Genoese's favorite question. What color? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're going to be switching up the lighting for, blue and purple crystal lights? Do you want me to throw a few in here then? If you want me to color it up a bit for you for now, I can. Purple and, wait a minute, let's see, what we're going for? Purple and...
Blue.
Blue.
I think.
No, I thought he said red, but let me just double check. No, blue and purple. You're absolutely right, sis. Blue and purple. Okay. Because I've been using a lot of blue and purple and all that throughout the run, too. I'll leave it white for now. If you want me to come over and change it, though, or if you want to change it yourself, of course, you're more than welcome. I just want to leave you a little station so that everybody knows where they're at. Oh, you know what I might be able to do? I'm going to start wondering if I could turn this into a tradition. Oh, no, we wouldn't do that right now. Okay. All right, now for end of line. Let's make sure we build that up properly. Because that's going to be our end of line right there. All right. Very, very cool. So we have that taken care of. So that takes care of that whole run of the line. Well, let's take this for a little ride. And we'll see what we've got. Oh, this is really cool because all the fireflies are out right now, too. Actually, this, it is darker, fam, but a bit well lit. One of the things I will figure out once I've got all the rail actually run is how we're going to light it up all the way, too. Oh, there's the fox. We're on our way back by Elfie's house, but we're going to actually be headed down into the cavern here. Hi, Elfie. House of Elf. There we go.
I'm proud of myself. I made subway lighting on accident.
I just realized if I wanted to light my way,
Yeah.
all I've got to do is hold a crystal in my hands. Nice. All right. So the next path we've got to head down then, fam. We just finished this whole branch right here. So the next thing we're going to need to do is head this way. Let's get my full bright back on. And this is what we're going to be working on next, fam. is this whole section through here, although we do have a pretty good... All right, let me, I need to survey this actually. Because we do have to... come through this village. And it makes me wonder. We'll probably make a thing of it. We'll build up a bridge to here. And that way, if people want to stop and snipe, they can. You know what I'll do? I'll build a sniper platform here. That'll work. That way people can stop, shoot down, pick up the supplies, continue on their merry way. But we'll go that way with it. There we go. Okay. So see, we have a really nice straight run through here. So what I think I'm going to do, let me get some of this stuff back down. Where is my paintbrush? There we go.
I'm proud of that subway lighting. Thank you very much.
Do a 1 by 1. Top layer, middle layer, bottom layer. I love it.
I will
Top
give you a
layer.
choice. Oh,
I
sorry.
need to- yep. I'm sorry, Sess. Give me 1 second. I'm just trying to figure something out real quick because it's arguing with me a little bit. Let me try that. Okay, what were you gonna say, Sess?
I will give you a choice. Do you want to screen share or do you want to see it yourself?
We
Like
can
in
screen
person.
share it, but let's do it after we get back from break because
Okay.
we've got ads coming up in 8 minutes. So
Okay.
we can take a look at that though after break for sure. Where's
In the room.
Whoa! I had that set to 1 by 1. Why did it do that? Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. You set it 1 by 1 as a cube. Oh, it's trying to put... I don't understand why it's trying to do that. I see what's going on. It was the wrong tool. That was the mountain brush tool. That's why it was behaving so odd.
Yeah, he just put it in chat for you.
Thank goodness for Shift Z. Yes. You taught me that trick too, BRP. I'm like, what the heck did I do? And I'm just standing here going, Shift Z, Shift Z. It took a couple tries, but it worked. But it worked. Okay, now with this. Yeah, this is we're gonna have to do this the other way, I think. Too much stuff to be knocked out. And I've got to get us down to okay, we actually are gonna have to move our way down. So we'll have to figure that out first. Actually, yeah, that'll work just fine. Because then that way, we get stuff out of it, because that's just going to confuse the issue. Because this was coming in like this. So put that there. Okay, we're going to actually keep making our way down from here. Okay, to get down to this layer right here. This way I have to do it. Now I have our spot marked. Oh, rain. And then the rest of this should be all pathway. Perfect. There we go. Can't wait to play with y'all. My first game, but to get to play. Oh yeah, no. Besides when marbles was a thing. Oh, yeah. Yep. Thank you, Shadow, by the way. I appreciate the cool rain. There's a Shadow. That's why I've been reminding everybody this is a long haul game for us, that we're going to be playing a lot of this for a very long time, because I know a lot of people are slowly adopting it and getting into it. I just want everybody to understand that we're going to be playing this for quite a while. It's going to be a big thing for the community. And yes, the more the merrier. Those two in there. As for the rest of this will just be one big clear block. How are we doing time-wise? Still doing okay. We'll throw a little snooze on there real quick. Unless you have mods. Yep, exactly. Well, and that's, again, and I can say this without saying anything that anybody hasn't heard before, but the whole idea behind this was because when they first started developing it, they were doing it because they didn't feel like, after Microsoft bought Minecraft, that they were doing anything meaningful with it. They didn't feel like the game moved forward in meaningful ways, so they were going to go do their own. It shows. It shows. When that's the goal, it comes out in the gameplay. There we go. Okay, and now I have a nice clear-cut area here. Which should bring us back down to... Okay, let me do this. Putting down a row of blocks, I keep getting stopped by daisies and hibiscus. Now, what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to make it up to that level to actually go over top of all of these areas. So, and actually that'll be the perfect place to do it, because then we can start to avoid there we go. There we go. it is. Okay. We'll run this track real quick. Okay, that connects the track. Let's make sure I didn't leave any missed spots down here. Got it. Okay. There we go. All right, so when we get back, we're going to sneak a peek, fam, at what little sis is working on, or what she wanted to show me, and I have another section of track planned out and ready to go. So I'll knock this upper track out, leave the lower track where it goes, and then we'll find a way to build this up. I'm going to actually build this older structure into this. And that way it'll make sense to have an elevated area going over top of that Twerk Village and all that. Very cool. All right. So fam, as always, we have ads looming on Twitch. Let's go ahead and get them out of the way. It's going to take us all of 3 minutes. While the ads run, we're going to step away ourselves, stretch our legs, grab a little bit of something to drink. And when we come back, Sis has cool stuff to show us, and I have track to continue to build. So fam, please don't go away. All right, fam. Ad breaks are done. welcome back, everybody. If you got ads, I hope you got good ones. We are going to be jumping in, fam, and working as much farther as we possibly can. I didn't say that right. It doesn't matter. We're going to go as far as we can with this rail, which is right here. And we're going to keep pushing our way now towards Squirrel. Squirrel is around this corner and over there. So what I will do is I'm going to go ahead and take all of this out. I didn't realize just how much I had to take out there. So this little squirrel has been hanging out with me, fam, by the way. Right at the top of the tracks, crawled its way all the way up here and just insists on being here. Okay, let me go ahead and bring this down one. What I'll do is I'll drag this all the way this way. And this will allow me to clear out that entire section right there. All right, and then I should be able to take the half slabs. And we'll run those all the way down. Oh, we are going to end up with a branch in the way there. That will not work. Take some of that out. All right, and then we just take this. Will the rail for Squirrel include hidden spots that will fling acorns at passengers? Actually, wasn't part of my plan, but we can do that. We could do that. We've already determined we can drop things on people's heads. I'm pretty sure we can set that up too. Not positive though. Not positive on that one. And sis, I'm sorry, was that you I heard?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was apologizing to you because I had to double back and get my water because I looked down at the cup. I was like, oops, I need to refill that. So, yeah, it took 2 trips to come back from break.
Nope, I gotcha. I gotcha. I just got to work on this stuff over here. Let me set this to... Yeah, I gotta set this to this. Nice. Okay, do I have any kind of... Here, let's just do this. I just want to fill this in real quick, fam, so it doesn't end up looking quite so odd. Oops. And since I will sneak over and check that out with you in just a second, Just gonna finish this one little strip of track here real quick, and then I'll sneak over. Or we could just flip over still, couldn't we? Are you in a spot where we could show it on stream?
Sure.
Okay. Give me a sec here. I just gotta get myself to a spot where I can pick up where I left off.
I'm just playing with the lighting in the tunnel.
Is this something I should really ride the rail over and see what's up?
Maybe. If you want.
Let me get this. Oh. Almost there. This wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for every little piece of grass forcing these things up. All right.
I didn't finish the entire tunnel though. It was just an experiment.
Oh,
But
okay.
if you want to ride over, that's fine.
Oh, let's take a peek with the other camera then.
All right.
I'll bring the other camera up. Just yeah, bear with me while I finish this real quick. I just want to, like I said, I just want to finish this stretch of track.
You have time.
Anyone got a life raft? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I don't know why I started just calling for that. I don't know. Maybe he got in the middle of some water or something.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Sounds like a digging surprise or something like that. Like. There we go. Okay. All right. I now have this.
Yeah.
I'll flood it out the tunnel.
Called it.
Got it. Got it.
I was doing that earlier too, to be fair.
Okay, so this comes through here. All right, fam, we're going to take a second and switch over to Little Sis. I'm going to also use this as an opportunity, fam, to catch up. Take a second, sis. I got to catch up with Chad anyway.
That's fine.
People have been talking, and the only good answer are the ones you can push skip on. You know what, Shadow? Right there with you. Oh, man. Standard Damage Industries presents Hytale Amtrak. He's lost at sea. Yeah, Shadow. By the way, Shadow, I saw some of your comments earlier. And yeah, I don't use Hytale, of course, as a tool to get negative about Minecraft in any way, because, you know, I played Minecraft for, my gosh, years and years and years and years. I was a very, very early adopter on top of it. That all said, I understand the argument. Okay, once Microsoft took over, a lot of the things that were getting developed, getting pushed for the game at the time, and I remember this specifically, okay? I remember when people started getting upset. A lot of things got canceled, pushed aside, never happened. All these cool things they were going to do, including graphical improvements, things like that. There were a lot of things that they were going to do along the way. And once Microsoft got their hands on it, they're like, nah. So what happens is that gives other games like Hytale, all right, an opportunity to come in and show you what they can do, show you what happens, that yes, you can build a lot of this in, and yes, you don't have to install 50 mods to turn it into something beautiful. And, you know, something about simplifying the user experience a little bit so more people can just simply get in and enjoy the game. And I understand that. I understand that. And I do have to agree with that assessment. I do not hate Minecraft. I think Minecraft is still a lot of fun. I just feel like Hytale's done a better job, and they've, to that point, they're pushing it. They're trying to add new things in, develop the game further, do things that we were hoping Minecraft would be doing years ago. And they're hiring all these modders and everything to come over and just put it in the game. And I can't stress that part of it enough. I don't mind mods. I enjoy mods. I install and use mods myself from time to time. To make the game look and play like this, though, to say to myself I have to install 15 mods to make this happen on top of the game I just put in, I'm not sure I'm feeling that. But when it's built in, and you can add a few extra ones in depending on what you need for quality of life or whatever, the whole experience feels a whole lot more inviting at that stage. And that's what I've really enjoyed about Hytale in general. That, and again, fam, the building is just smoother. A lot smoother. I make a lot fewer mistakes. I spend a lot more time actually building and enjoying, and a lot less time cursing under my breath and fixing mistakes I made. And that really says something too. So, fam, let's, sister, are you in a good spot, by the way?
Yep.
At this point? Okay. All right. Fam, there was something that sis wanted to show us. I'm going to switch the screens over to hers real quick. And sis, I'm going to need you to bear with me. I have to do something manually now because the vertical doesn't automatically switch over when I press this button. All right. I'm going to do the same thing. Give me one sec, fam. I'm going to do the same thing on vertical as well. There we go. All right, sis, your screen is very dark at the moment, but go for it. Did you put, immediate badassery. Immediate badassery. That looks great.
There you go.
Sis, fam, if you're not looking at the screen right now, either hers or mine, either one, because I've got the same thing up on both, take a look. What a cool lighting pattern that makes.
Yep.
And it doesn't throw a lot of light either, so it allows you to control it too.
Yeah.
And that's just the half slab over top of the crystals?
Yep. See?
Loving that.
I know, right?
All right.
And then if I use the calcite brick one, watch. It makes the pattern pop out.
Oh, it does make the pattern pop out. Oh, that's cool. So pretty much any of the white bricks so far, those seem to be working like that?
Yep.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
And then you can do another thing where... Oh, hold on. Yep. Ah! Wrong button. Anyway, if you...
Yeah, I know what you're doing, sis. Yeah.
If you rotate the pillar,
right,
the light will shine through behind it.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Can you look up again at the ones you did up top on the way down? Sure. I just wanted to take a quick look at something. Because those are all Can you look? Yeah, just like straight at the green or straight at the purple that you did. That's completely solid all the way across, huh?
Yep.
And just has the crystal behind it. Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure of. Nice. Very nice. And you can let a little more light through by using the pillars or otherwise. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that is cool. Oh, we'll be using that a lot.
What an accidental surprise.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. That is absolutely awesome.
I couldn't go all the way across with the white on the top because otherwise you can't fit down this tunnel. Because it's
That's
too tall.
very cool.
You'll get stuck.
That's
why
very
the
cool.
last three spots are missing.
Gotcha. No, very cool. Very, very cool. Since I just switched back over to my camera, by the way, just so you know.
That's fine.
But yeah. No, thank you for showing us that. That's an awesome little trick. And
Happy
Julian,
accident,
right?
for sure.
Shadow, right? Kira, right? Yeah. There is so much awesome stuff that you can do. So much. All right. So now I'm going to have to figure out how we're going to build this up. Oh, I know what to do. Go ahead, sis. What were you going to say?
Oh, I was laughing at what Shadow said further up in chat. The Hytale Amtrak.
Oh, the Hytale. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Fam, by the way, I've already got an idea of this on a more global sense, but I wanted to ask you all as well while we're in here. If, as part of our Hytale series, we build in some tutorial action for you all, would you all find that beneficial, especially with so much that we've been kind of picking up along the way, both of us? Because, fam, I'll be honest with you. If it's something that I know at least you all would enjoy, I might enjoy putting a couple together anyway, because I'm going to be building stuff out in here for the fam and for content and all that good stuff.
I just had do you know what would make this cool moment? Anyway, we'll see if this works.
Well, now you know where your next 2 days are going to go.
Yeah.
As soon as you say that in a game like that, you're done. You're done.
This is not going to take me 2 days, so I can finish it before stream is over.
Oh, nice. Oh, okay. If it's one of those, well then.
Like I might be able to show you in a second if I hurry.
That squirrel just loves that route up there. Oh, it's going to do that every single rail up. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. Little squirrel, you need to move. Thank you. I don't want to hurt you. I just want you to get out of the way. now my idea here is... Oh. We'll do it this way. Get those in there. All right, we'll figure that out in a minute. Let's get the pattern established first. Oops. Ah, yes, leaves. My biggest problem in the... You know what? That's going to be too close. I hate to do it, but... I'll never get anything done if I leave that tree in my way. All right. That actually makes a really cool pattern up there, too. Really cool pattern. Twerk, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Good to have you here with us. Love the username, too. Hence the giggle. Welcome, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's your Sunday so far? Creative mode, Shadow, here's what's up right now, okay? In the main server itself, adventure mode is what is available to the community at large, all right? I use creative mode because I'm doing massive community builds, basically. So where I've got to go through miles and miles of track. So when I come back to my main builds, I go back to adventure mode myself and build that way. Well, you watched me do it. I dug the whole animal sanctuary out by hand and yada yada. So when I get to that stuff more specifically, I'll be doing, because there's going to be more adventuring and all that. So, but to answer your question right now, adventure mode is available to everybody. Creative mode is only available to admins, things like that. Okay, so that we can fix things, add things in if we need to, or if you need a material, that sort of thing. I am hoping at some point we can, because I love the idea of letting you all play in creative mode too. I'm going to see if there will come a time where we can put a portal in where it'll link to a different world where everybody's got access to creative. Because I would love to like have some build-offs, things like that, where we take the reins off and say, go have fun with it, see what you can do. And Shark playing Hytale and chilling. Nice. Very nice. We can make it so certain creative mode tools are available to all. Likely after the next update, we'll talk about that then, BRP. As long as we can, and no, Shadow, I'm glad you asked too. Whatever we can provide and not destroy the game for everybody, that's, of course, that's common sense. That's common sense. But I would love to see what else we can do as we go forward with this. A lot of capabilities, a lot of cool stuff is going to get built in along the way. That's part of the fun. They're only at version 0.5 right now. So as they continue to add stuff in, there's more fun stuff we're going to be able to do. I want to see if I can.
Yes, it worked. Sorry.
It worked. What worked specifically?
I wish I could just show you. I lit up the rail.
Oh. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Nor did I mean to do that. Let's get those out of there. I'm going to try. How do we want to build these out? Yeah, we'll use these. This doesn't seem to work as nicely as some of the others, but I think that's just because of the pattern. I might have to look for a different material here, but that's okay. We shall see. Survival mode in this game is less. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It is not. That needs to be said, Shadow. Unlike Minecraft, the adventure mode is not tedious. It truly is not. It truly is not. A lot of the crazy, ridiculous things that would happen in Minecraft adventure mode where you'd have to start over again, or you'd have to, or suddenly you'd have a great big hole blown through your wall, yada, yada. Unless you really want that kind of experience. I wonder if take each one of these in. Trying to establish a good looking pattern here, fam, and it being a little tricky, but I think we've got it figured out. Okay, that'll work. Now we just got to do the same thing on the other side. Oh, got to do this too. Every other one of these is going to be like that. Oops, I'll fix that in a minute. should be complete. Okay. And then okay, let's make sure we've got this right. Okay, that one comes completely around. Okay, then this one. Oops. There we go. Now we got it. Because that shouldn't be all right. There it is. All right, let's get this going here. Go to sleep to keep a swarm of mobs off you while you build. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Over time, Shadow, like there's so much of the story and all that that's got to be built out and played out yet. I'm going to be really interested to see where they take it. Because it does look like it's going to have a pretty cool backstory on top of everything else, especially with all the temples and all that that are incomplete in the game right now and everything.
The Quebecs and stuff, yeah.
The Quebecs and everything, yeah. Yeah, I think we've got a lot on the way in that department too.
I think that's the last one of the last things they talked about, you know, in an up. How they were working on the story more.
I wouldn't be surprised if story becomes lowest priority though. Because of course they don't want to give anything away while they're still in early access. So I would expect the story to come in full once they actually release the game. Just a guess, but I wouldn't be surprised if that is how it really ends up working out for them. Why won't you? Oh, is it because of those vines? Yep. There we go. And then this can... yeah, we'll just build it right into the top. That's going to be a large area to try and cover, though. I do like how that turned out. All right, let me do this. We'll put that in there. We'll drop those two in there. Let's go ahead and get our tracks back up. Ducky, yeah. Yep. It's a little bit more graphical finery than what we've seen in a lot of games like this. Like, instead of Hytale feels to me like, instead of using the fact that it's going to be more low res as the excuse, they took it as a challenge and made it pretty anyway kind of thing. I love how they've handled it. It doesn't lose the charm of a game like this where it's a little bit more pixelated, but not so much so that you feel like you're playing a game from 97. You know, it's like I said, there's a balance there. For right now, let me go ahead and switch these up. Maybe I should get ready.
Is there a way to switch the camera to where you can see it real quick, and if you think it's cool, then show the fam without having to hit too many buttons? I don't want to mess you up.
I would have to look at your screen on a separate screen, which is not as difficult as it sounds, actually. So the answer to your question is yes. I'm going to need you to bear with me a moment. Let me just get this thought kind of completed here.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't want to mess you up.
Yeah, but yes, there is a way for me to do that. Your big brother actually thought ahead on that one for once. So yeah, I knew there would be times where that came up. So I actually, it's there. Because I knew there were times, like if we were working on something, we were trying to be a little sly, and I had to take a look at what you were working on. Because that works for people that are using that system that aren't even streaming. So yes, to answer your question. All right, I got this in. This will be a good time for me to take a quick sneak peek at what little sis is doing. Bear with me one sec, fam. I will take a look
when you're ready.
I will take a look before I'm actually pulling it up right now. Is that what you wanted me to see? Oh, very pretty. Do you mind if I switch it over so the fam can see it?
Yeah,
because that's really cool. All right, fam. Let me hang on a second. Got something cool to show you. That little sis has been working on. Bear with me a sec, fam. I've got to switch it over on the vertical side too. Horizontal could already see it, of course. There we go. Sis, go ahead and turn the lights off and show up. Yeah.
It's
throws a
underneath
nice
the rail,
amount of light on. Well, okay, did you put the lights underneath the tracks too? Is that why those are so lit up? Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Here. That's one heck of a trick. And those are all the crystal. That's all the crystal underneath there. Oh, how cool. Ducky, right? Very plur. Very plur. That's awesome. That is awesome.
There you go.
I like that a lot. And the fact that you could, now, again, white crystals are under the tracks right now, fam. But you can put any color under there you want to. Here's where my mind is, by the way. All right. I'm already going all the way back to the community build because I've been deciding how I want to light the tracks up. In the meantime, little sis is over here working on this. We might have our solution because it lights it up without throwing tons of light everywhere. Like you can see it, but it doesn't destroy any of the lighting of anything else you're trying to look at the distance. It's very controlled, and that's what I like about it. That's very cool, sis. That's very cool. Talk about a good, happy accident.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Because I had PRP teleport to me so I could show him something, and then I put the block on top on accident. I'm like, whoa, okay, that was an accident.
No, I gotcha.
Anyway, yeah, you can go back to what you were doing. I wanted to show you real quick.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. That's awesome. Fam, by the way, anybody out there watching on mobile right now would just love your opinions if you are. It's our first day doing mobile on Twitch. Bulba, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Your mom always told you were a happy accident? As long as the word happy preceded it. Bulba, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having an awesome day so far. Happy Sunday. How is your day? We have been having an absolutely giggly stream today. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a fun stream today.
I agree.
I love the Sunday streams for this anyway, but all right, so now I've just got to decide. Do we just stick with the giant wooden bridge at this point? Let's see, where would that put us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. Okay, good. I put that in the right spot. Oh, move that up. There we go. Came back from camping. Had an issue with the camper and I'm on standby. My daughter should, give birth in a couple of days. Bulba, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bulba, we're doing amazing. We're doing amazing. Everything is still very much on track and very much happening. Game script, Kira just looked today. We're up to page 542. We started adding some shorts and stuff in, doing some new compilation videos for the community on the website that just started this week. We still have Agents of Chaos After Dark going strong. Although we are switching games. We're going to move away from Fallout 1. And we're actually moving to Knights of the Old Republic. And tomorrow we're going to do a recording session for System Shock 2. Which I'm really excited for. So, love the BioShocks. Never got to play their predecessor.
Oh, 11 minutes.
And Battle and I are going to be trying out the two-player aspect as well. So that should be fun. That should be fun. The big thing is the game. And I'm proud of us. We're doing it right. Writing the complete script and all that. Not half-assing it or anything like that so that we don't get into the heavy work and then... I shouldn't say this isn't heavy work because it is. But we get into even heavier work and then realize we did it all wrong. or it wasn't the story we wanted or whatever. We'll have that all worked out.
I have friends that play the System Shock in multiplayer, and it's just fine. So you guys will have some fun.
See, the thing is that Battle and I are going in with the intent of busting each other's chops. So we'll see how this
I'm
goes.
not surprised.
We'll see how this goes.
And I'm only saying that because I'm the editor. So I'm expecting it. You know. That looks really cool, by the way.
Oh, thank you. The
You're welcome. Yeah.
the bridge and all that we're putting together.
Yes. I'll have to mess with the lighting trick some more. I kind of broke it. Or it didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. Yeah. I was trying to change the colors, and there's still too much white crystal in there now.
Oh,
so now I can't see anything.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha.
That little squirrel is not phased by the every other block thing.
No, not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. But Bulba, yes, things are wonderful. They're wonderful. The toughest thing I'm having trouble with right now is because these are long haul projects, I don't have as many shinies to bring everybody right now. We have to wait for results because these things don't get built overnight. But that's what happens when you're building bigger, more meaningful things, is that you got to be a little patient with it. If you don't cause enough chaos, I'm going to refilm it. Yeah. Oh, trust me, we cause enough chaos. Fam, by the way, want to make a point of saying this again real quick while we're talking about this. Yesterday, we now have a new process for how we're going to give you all, and I mean all of you now, sneak peeks on the videos that are coming up on YouTube. Based on some requests and some feedback we've been given, I'm going to be trying something a little bit different, okay? When I post an entire video to the website, I am not given the choice of whether or not I can eventually make it available for everybody. I have to keep it locked back to the members because of bandwidth issues and otherwise. I understand that. I came up with a better solution. What we're going to do, fam, starting this week coming up, and I posted the first one just yesterday, but every Friday for the members, I'm going to post a condensed sneak peek of the videos, all right? So consider it almost like a best of clip or some of our best moments clip, all right, to give you a little bit of a sneak peek of what's going to be coming up in the videos the following week. All right, the following Monday, it becomes available for everybody. So if you're keeping track of things on the blog, everybody will now be able to see it come the following Monday. I was able to work some different things out from a technical standpoint to make that happen. So now it'll become available to everybody the following Monday for the videos that'll be coming out that week on Tuesday and Thursday. But bam, what I simply did was condense everything down and give everybody a better format to work with. The first of those posts was posted yesterday. Again, this week coming up, members will get it on Fridays. The entire community will have access to it just a couple of days later on Sunday. So enjoy, fam. Enjoy. We will no longer be posting full videos twice a week. We'll now just post that compilation once per week because I need to free up some room, fam. But there's other things we're going to be posting on the blog, of course, coming up. So, all right, where are we at? 7 minutes right now? Okay. Am I at a good, you know what? All right. I will fill this in just so I don't lose my place. There we go. And then we can have these build all the way down to the ground. No, that'll work great. Although we'll need to do this a little differently. So I'm going to need to mark this. I'm going to mark that there just so that every 10th one is marked. Richard! Static, thank you. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. There we go. If you type in, by the way, Shadow, if you type in exclamation point DA, I had to stop and think about it for a second. It'll give you the whole list of all the different commands that are available. Oh, that worked out perfect. That's also that's almost a perfect multiple of 10. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Definitely be able to work with that. Because I can't do my usual solid wall little wooden bridge like I've been doing. This one's going to need to be higher up, fam, because people need to be able to pass through all that. So, but that's why I'm coming up with a different brick. We're going to do something a little bit different up here. This will look really cool when we're done. All right. Well, they're all... You tried the error one and it didn't play. Is error... I'm trying to remember. Was error still on the list, though? I don't remember that. Let me look. Error is still on the list. Okay. This blank space is intentional and brought to you by your friends at Standard Damage Industries. Enjoy. Oh, I see what it did. It picked up blank out of that command because I typed it in. Got it. Okay. It's not supposed to do that, but... It was on cooldown, Shadow. It was on cooldown. That's all it was. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, Sarge, it didn't play for you either, though. I mean, if we're talking about who the bot does and does not like, No, it didn't play for you. It didn't play for you. Let me look. Let me look. Let me see if it'll show me on the cooldown list. Oh, it only shows the channel point stuff. No, you're right. I'm not a mod. You know what I am? The streamer. You know what that means, Sarge? It means it plays for me first. All right, loves. Fam, before I get into our closing and everything here, I want to thank you all for what has been nothing short of an amazingly wonderful day. And thank you all so much for it. So many people got to stop in and say hi today. This is what Sundays are supposed to be about, fam. keeps us extra accessible. I do understand that when we do our streams during the week, it's hard to get to us because of when we're streaming and all that. Working on a few things there, fam. But this is one of the reasons why Sundays are really so precious to me. It's not just about being able to get in here and hang with you guys and goof around a little bit. It's about really getting a chance to spend some time with you all and chat and talk and interact and have a good time. So, fam, again, thank you so much for bringing that to the stream today. I am over the moon happy and excited with how today went, for sure. My heart is bursting, as they say. I think that's probably the best way to put it. It was just an awesome day, fam. And thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. All right, fam. Let me take a look and see who is up and running, by the way, who we can go right into and share some love with. I see a TSS Tech Angel. Don't laugh. She's really good. Have you seen her streams? Oh, man. All right.
PRP.
What did BRP say? Oh my gosh, you have to see her art. She's amazing. I know.
No, she's okay. And then Sarge was saying the art thing. Anyway, that was funny.
All right, let me try something else here, fam. Hang on. I've clicked on a couple of people playing Hytale, and the streams won't even come into focus. It's interesting. Let me try something else.
That's okay. While you do that, I'll practice my stalling. Wait, what?
A lot of our friends are up and rolling today too. So we have a couple of choices.
Have a good trip, Kira.
Well, my flight leaves just as you go live on Tuesday. Kira, if I don't get a chance to talk to you, please have a good trip, have a safe trip, and we will see you end of the week for sure. For sure. My stream has been blurry on and off today. Really? Usually that's a transcoding thing or something like that. I don't know. Bear with me, fam. I think we've got somebody checking out doing something fun here. Oh, all right. Fam, somebody we haven't had a chance to check in with in a little while. Somebody we know through game dev circles, RPG Waldorf, who right now is playing Rhythm Heaven Groove, which I haven't seen in a while. So, fam, let's do it.
That's the new one.
That's the new one, right? Okay.
Yep.
All right. So, fam, we're going to go over and see. What's that?
I said I should know. It's in the living room. BRP
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. All right. So, fam, we're going to be headed over there. If you would, for me, please. I'm going to go ahead and drop the raid call in chat. If you are subscribed, please use the raid call that I dropped in chat. If you're not subscribed, please use the one that Lumia dropped in chat. It's the same message, everybody. Just a matter of whether or not you've got access to our emotes. All right, fam. The raid has begun. Thank you so much again, fam, for what has been nothing short of an amazing day. We are going to be back on Tuesday, starting at 9 a.m. Eastern. Little Sis and I will be back for art. I have a lot more of Grethor I need to draw. Little Sis is going to continue to work on, well, whatever she wants to work on that day. But fam, until we get to see you all on Tuesday, please stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist loves you dearly from the bottom of his heart. Take care, everybody, and please have an absolutely amazing night. We love all of you.
The gang